We'll do the last of this bonding stuff here, and then we'll talk about what I did off stream. But not too much important happening. There will be with the dream, but I definitely wanted to show this because again, this is like the final stream, and this is all about bonding and having fun. So that's all this is. So let's watch.
Buenazua.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away, just ask. Quiet, quiet! Here we go.
Click.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Nice to see you.
See what else we got. Let's all of them in there. This is nice though, because this is actually pretty important. So this is the important stuff. So I wanted to show all this just because again, final stream.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
It is only a matter of time until you become a wizard in your own right.
You know, I have been considering learning more about the dark arts myself. Besides, Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, has been teaching me this really cool demonic incantation.
Incantation? What incantation?
Well, it's ancient Babylonian, but it roughly translates to kill them all.
Wait. Let me get this straight. The demon in the forge has been whispering, "Kill them all" to you?
Oh yeah, all the time. On repeat.
Tony? Should I be worried?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! Oh, I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
Well, looky who it is.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
And there's still a little bit more. We can reload and save.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
I will, but I need to do it in my own way.
Ugh, you are so frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels the same way.
We're
But
about
the
to find
forces at
out
work
right
here
now.
are not to be trifled with. A single misstep could end things for all of us.
And you continuing to keep what you know a secret could end up with the same result. So think that over. But not for too long. We don't have time.
Always a pleasure. Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
I am glad the blade has been under your guard, Strange. There is no one else in the Abbey who understands the power of ancient artifacts as much as you.
I'm fascinated by ancient artifacts, true. However, this one makes me want to swear them off altogether. When I stand too close to it, I can feel the energy rippling off of it. When I turn my back on it, I can sense it watching me. It's not alive, yet it's not dead either.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Yep, so that's very interesting. This is made of Cthon, and it essentially is calling for me to use it. But what is it for? There were 3 possibilities, 2 of which were discussed, and one that I'm pretty sure it was like I read in the note or something. One of those things in the library. So, either it's to be used as a way to kill Lilith, or it's a way that Lilith will complete Cthon, or the thing they didn't mention, but I remember reading it again, I think it was in the library or something, part of the prophecy, or at least I'm not sure if it's the prophecy specifically, or the history of Cthon, or something of that. It mentioned the only way to kill Cthon is with Cthon himself, which now makes complete sense that a dagger was formed out of Cthon, because that's how you kill Cthon. So the question is, I mean, clearly that's what we're going to do. We're going to kill Cthon with it. But does Lilith know that? And is that Lilith's plan? Because again, she is serving Cathan, but she's serving Cathan because she's forced to serve Cathan since Cathan saved my life. And she might be doing one of those things where she's serving him, but also sabotaging him. Who knows? I think this is just the thing where it's saying we're at the final mission, right?
We're almost there.
Yeah, so they make it sound important as if like we're
Finish
gonna get like a major
finish.
cutscene, but
While there's still
it is going to
time.
happen whenever we say yes. But it's just saying,
will
hey,
let
we're
you
at the
know
final
when I'm
mission,
ready.
and there's nothing else there. All right, that's fine. So off stream, there were a couple things I wanted to get done, and time-wise, I had to do specific stuff. So I did not level everyone up, unfortunately. I chose not to do that because, first of all, yesterday, before the stream, I leveled half the people up. But in that one stream, I leveled up so much that those people that I leveled up to my level were once again 2 levels below me. So leveling them up did nothing, essentially, because they all got low level anyway. So it'd be the same case here. If I spent all my time leveling them, first of all, I wouldn't be able to do anything else, because that would have just taken all my free time. But also, like, it just seemed like it wasn't worth it. So instead, I worked on friendships, and that paid off very well. Of course, there's one bit of trolliness. So I did one side quest because I was hoping to level up Spider-Man via the side quest. Spider-Man needed 3 friendship points to max out. Taking him on a quest gave me 2 friendship points. Yeah, it was fucking like that. But thankfully, that night, I then had the option to hang out with him. So RNG, thank God, was on my side. But they gave you 2 fucking friendship points, and he needed 3. So we have everyone's max friendship. First of all, Hulk does not have a friendship meter. So we don't have to max out Hulk at all because he has no friendship meter. So who we don't have friendship with, first of all, is Ghost Rider. He's just there. He has 2 more friendship to be maxed out. So either we max him out in this final mission, or I can do training with him tomorrow because today I can't train with him still. So either way, he will be maxed out and we can see his shit on stream. Otherwise, the last 2 are Wanda, who is, 4 1/4 or 4 1/3, and Wolverine, who's really behind that. He's not even at 4 yet. So there's a chance I can get Wanda up there as well. We really need some good RNG to get Wolverine up there. I need to get a hangout with him. Probably even 2 hangouts with him, just do that. So in the very least, we'll definitely get Ghost Rider, and we'll probably get Wanda, which means the only one we won't see on stream is Wolverine. Because everyone else is maxed out except for Hulk, who doesn't have friendship. So that was what I did. It was worth it, again, because we now have their ultimate cards, which we'll go over in a second. We have their ultimate outfits, which we'll go over in a second. And I think that was just way more worth it, because, again, I was leveling up so quickly that even the people that were originally in my level then became underleveled. So in this game, there is a minimum level that your allies are. They're always at least or no less than 3 levels below you. So when I level up, all the low level guys level up too, just 3 levels below me. So there's no one's lower than 3 levels below me. But the problem is, again, yesterday when I leveled people up to my level, by the end of the stream, I was still 2 levels above them. So like, it really didn't make sense to waste all of my time leveling when I could have just gone and did what I did here for the outfits and the ultimate cards. So that's what we did. So first of all, we'll go over the easy stuff, which is the outfits. Gotta say, obviously they're all thematically the same because they're all, the Midnight Sun outfit. Most of them are cool. The only one I don't like is Doctor Strange, probably because he doesn't have a cape, a cloak, which is weird because his whole thing, there was a whole conversation about his cloak. If they put a cloak on it, it'd be pretty cool, but he's the only one that looks weird. Everyone else looks fine. So you'll notice again the color scheme, and there's no skins for this either. There's no color skins or anything, at least right now. Maybe if we open chests there will be, but it's okay. So I did decide this as my final outfit, which is the Midnight Sun outfit anyways. I changed the weapons because I kind of like the idea of having dark and light as both my weapons. As you know, I'm the child of darkness and light together. I thought it fit thematically, and I honestly, there are some good looking skins for this outfit, but I feel like this is the best. I just love the black and gold. It's subtle but awesome. So there we go. I also have red hair with white tips, but whatever. So, Blade's Midnight Sun outfit. Again, everyone will have the same color scheme. They're all gold, black, and white. You'll notice that his is very armory, obviously, kind of like Captain America. Speaking of Cap, his is pretty unique because his shield has fire coming out of it. Can I gotta go in this. I hate that you fucking gotta go in this specific menu to rotate, but then I can't like change to show everyone else and rotate them. But there's Cap in his. Looks pretty cool, for sure. We don't have Ghost Riders, so I decided the one that matched thematically the most was his default outfit. Although I did get the slightly off default, where instead of orange, it's just black. Whatever. So there we go. The one outfit I don't like is Doctor Strange. He just looks weird, and it could be because of the hood as well, but 90% of it's because of the fact he has no cloak. I think he just looks super slim. And again, it's the lack of a cloak and maybe even the hood. So it's not that this is ugly. It just looks weird on him. So this is the only one I don't like. Again, if they had a fucking cloak on it, I'm sure it'd look a million times better. But there you go. Captain Marvel's is pretty fucking dope because she has the fire head there. That looks awesome. There's Captain Marvel. I still went with Red Hulk because why not? Works. Fuck you. Iron Man. This is the Funko Pop I have. I did not know this was a promotion at all, so when I bought this game from GameStop, turns out when you buy it new from GameStop, you also get a free Funko Pop of any of the Midnight Suns. Obviously, you don't know what it is, so you get it. So mine was Iron Man. Not gonna lie, I'm not actually a fan of the pop. It looks cool in game, but the pop itself just looks very plasticky. Obviously, it is plastic, but you know, I don't like the look of the pop. I don't know. But hey, here we go. This is the pop I have. Is the Iron Man one. We have already seen the Magic one. There we go. The Spider-Man one right here. There it is. I don't know. Something about it doesn't make me scream I love it. I don't hate it at all. It's just I love Spider-Man outfits, and I don't know why, but something just I feel like it could have been cooler somehow, and I don't know how. I like it. There's something I feel like it could have just been a little more. I don't know. But there's nothing wrong with it at all. So there's Spider-Man's. Wanda, we don't have, but her outfit fits again, color scheme-wise. And finally, we saw Nico's. So that's Nico's. So we do have Wolverine, and he actually has an outfit that, just like we have Wanda, who matches, and we have a Ghost Rider that matches, Wolverine does have one that matches. But fuck you guys. We're going with his classic look, number 2. So we already have his, we did yesterday's classic look with this suit. Now we have his classic look with the armored suit. So thematically, this default look would fit. White and black. It totally fits. But fuck you. We're going with the color scheme of Wolverine. So he's the only one, I guess him and Hulk. But I mean, at least Hulk is like a darker color. So Wolverine's the mismatch, but because Wolverine's a badass, fuck you guys. I do what I want, and he does what he wants. So there's the outfits right there. Again, we'll be able to get Ghost Riders today for sure. Maybe we'll get Scarlet Witches. Sadly, the one I want to see the most is Wolverine's, and we won't get that. I can just tell you right now, unless we get like Godluck, where he has 2 different hangouts back to back, which is impossible. We're just not going to get his, unfortunately. So, we can go over their ultimate cards right now. Blade's ultimate card, I did put in his deck. So, this is an AoE that damages and applies bleed to enemies. So it's a one-time use, the card gets discarded after that. But AoE that also applies bleed. Of course, he has cards that then affect bleed. So, Hunger means that anyone who's bleeding, you can then take them out without using a turn, so that's great. Reaper, you use all the bleed at once, which makes them take massive damage. Since this is 2 stacks of bleed, that's roughly, like, you know, depending on how much the bleed is, anywhere from, like, you know, 220, 260, give or take, on top of the 52. And it gives them strengthened. So again, Blade's whole thing is all about bleeding. So this is an AoE damage dealer bleed. The damage itself is not bad. 200. Now, again, single target, 200 for 4 is pretty bad. You can see right here, 260 for 2. But considering this is an AoE, and then the fact that it also applies bleed, this is actually a pretty powerful card, both in terms of the obvious bleed mechanic fitting into his card scheme, but also just raw damage, and AoE doing 200 damage. 4 is expensive, but that's pretty fucking dope. So Blade's card is awesome. Cap's card I'm not using. Shield Charge, consume all your block, do a line attack. He also has a similar card I'm not using, Shield Bash. That's a single target version of it. So this is a line attack, but I don't really... There's 2 major ways you can build Cap. You can build him 4 block to then, be a true tank. He pulls aggro, and then he uses that block, to, devastate people with Shield Bash and shit like that. Or I built him more offensively, so I'm not really using Shield Charge there, but it's nice. Captain Marvel's is really good. It only costs 2, and it's an AoE. Now, to be fair, the AoE is not that strong. Understandably. But again, her whole mechanic is going binary. So when she goes binary, she'll have this AoE, which will then be more damage, for very cheap. So hers is surprisingly good, because you look at the number and all that, it doesn't seem that great. But it's definitely something she's missing. I replaced it with Photon Beam. Photon Beam is more damage. To be honest, not that much more damage. Now, of course, it's a line attack, but the odds are enemies lined up in a line, you can get like maybe 3 of them on average, whereas the AoE, I would say you can get at least 3, if not more than that. So for 1 less heroic, you do a little less damage, but you'll much more strategically positioned. It's definitely worth it. So hers is Supernova, nice AoE. A lot of them are AoE based. Speaking of, got Doctor Strange, the 7 Sons of Cinnabus, cousin to Cinnabon. His is also an AoE. His damage isn't that great, so I was kind of debating putting it in there, but to be fair, I had Axe in there, which is a single target. Obviously the Axe is stronger, 50% more damage for 1 less heroism, but having an AoE is nice, so for now I threw it in there. It does get stronger as you get more heroism, but it's not going to be the best damage dealer, but again, there's a chance that I can use the AoE to down a weak enemy while also weakening others, so I threw that in there. Ghost Rider we don't have, Hulk we don't have, but I'll go over, we have a new Hulk ability, plus I upgraded some. So I upgraded his basic smashes, so now not only do they apply stun, but it also does triple the damage if enemies are at full health. So instead of 60, it now does 180 damage, and it stuns them. And that's important because I upgraded Mighty Blow, which is a card we got yesterday. So not only does this do knockback, but now if the enemy is stunned, it does 240 more damage, for a total of 450 damage. So, now it's expensive, don't get me wrong, it costs 3, but seeing he has 2 ways to stun enemies, either Thunderclap or Smash, especially if we're going after a fully healed target, he will smash them for 180 damage, gain 2 heroism, at least with this one, and then do this for another 450 damage. So that is 450 plus 180, so that is 630 damage to an enemy, which is just crazy. Now, yes, it does cost me some heroism, but I'm gaining heroism by using this. I'm also gaining a card for knocking them out, so it's a pretty good combo. I upgraded Challenging Roar. So I misinterpreted what this was yesterday. I thought this was taunting all the enemies to target Hulk. It's wrong. This only taunts the enemies that already target him. So it's more situational than I thought, which is why I could combo well with like Rampage, where you taunt an enemy that way, and then do this. But this is a way to, once they're targeting Hulk, they give him Rage, which of course he then uses to do more damage, but he also gains Counter, which means anyone who's targeting him will attack him and he counters them back. So it's a way to give him heroism, it gives him strength, and it allows him to attack everybody at the sacrifice of his own health. But that is where his new card comes in, which I'll probably replace once we get something better, but always angry. He gets to consume his rage to recover health. So that will combo well where he aggroes a group of enemies, then gives himself counter to hit them back, and then after he takes the damage, he can heal himself. There you go. And finally, Thunderclap was upgraded to do the tiniest bit of damage. That way, any of those one-shot enemies, I can just deal with them. So this works as both of a way to stun enemies, knock them back, but also wipe out one-shot guys. So, again, very interesting. We still have quite a few cards to see for him. See how they fit this deck. I think we haven't seen any of his blue cards yet, have I? Yeah, I haven't seen any blue cards yet. We can see what the blues are. I'm not sure if there's any other epics. Probably not. It's usually like 2 epics. 3 rares. So we probably just have the 2 epics left. But still, he's definitely growing. Next legendary we're not using is Iron Man. Hellfire Beam. Yet another line drive attack. Again, just like with Captain Marvel, line drive attacks, generally speaking, obviously you can line it up to hit 2 enemies. Even hitting 3 enemies is kind of hard to do. So 3 enemies is generally the most you'll be able to hit. So for 3 enemies, 94 damage, 3 heroism. I mean, yes, you can redraw it to add more damage, but like it's so hard to line up. I didn't think it was worth it, especially because the thing I would swap out for is Surgical Strike, which is much better. Again, it's even better than AoE because you get to pick where you go. So Surgical Strike, more damage, less heroism, much more strategic placement. I thought it was a no-brainer. We're not using Hellfire Beam, but there you go. We already know Magic's. We already know Nico's. Wanda doesn't have one, so last is Spidey. This is very interesting, and it kind of changed how I built his deck. And I'm not sure how it's going to pan out. So taking him in the final mission is going to be risky. But his ultimate is Infernal Spider. So the next 3 Spider-Man cards I play are free. That means that they don't cost turns. They still use heroism if they are heroism based, but they don't cost any turns to use. And why that changed my deck, I put more heroic cards in there, specifically just 1 more heroic card, but it's still pretty important, because technically this is also a heroic card, so I have 2 more heroic cards total now. And my logic being, again, if it's a free card, assuming I have the heroism, because one thing he has really well is building. He can build like crazy. This gives 2, this gives 4, that gives 2, that gives 1. So he can build for himself pretty well. I should theoretically have the heroism to at least use 2 of these cards. So I kind of wanted to add another heroic for that reason. So ideally, I'd play this when I have multiple heroic cards in my hand, which means I can, either bind someone to just take them out for the turn, or actually take them out permanently, all without using any kind of turns. So this is the most interesting one. I think Captain Marvel's is the most necessary, because she really needed something like that AoE instead of a line drive. But Infernal Spider is definitely the most interesting one, because it's going to kind of change how I was playing him. Because I was definitely leaning more on the Opportunist, which we still have. And it still actually plays very well into this hand here, because I can use Opportunist to give me 4 heroism, while then using the environment without using heroism. So I can play this card, play that card, and I'll have a ton of heroism to then use these things and also environmental attacks. But yeah, I did swap out Chain Strike, which to be fair, I wasn't even using. But yeah, he's now very hero card heavy. So this is the one thing that is like, we'll have to see how it works out. But there you go. That's everybody there. And that is everything. Yeah. I have nothing else to do, no maintenance, no nothing, so we're doing the final mission now. Did I do any training yet? Didn't.
Ready for more?
Oops. Oh, I did. Okay. So again, after this mission, we either get the experience, the friendship, and Ghost Rider's done, or I can at least train with Ghost Rider tomorrow and he'll be done, which means the next day we'll get his challenge thing. But otherwise it's Wanda and Wolverine, which we'll see about.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. Not that I did anything, but say it again.
Always on the hunt, right? Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer, I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down.
Oh no.
They're not half bad. Humans.
I didn't put the
Lilith showed
fucking
me that much.
mouth thing on her.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna close the game and restart. Because I'm sure it's gonna be facial expressions, but I didn't put that on her. I distinctly did not do that. That's weird that it's on. That's why I saved right before I did this. Well, check that. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I distinctly did not see that. Yeah, you can see it right here. Why she have the mask on? What the fuck? She doesn't have the mask on.
I'm glad to see you're coming out
Oh.
of your shell after all these years.
Special Hound. That. Yeah, so please, no mask game, please. It has nothing to do with, like, here, clearly. I mean, you can see she's not wearing anything right now. Then...
Well, good.
Okay, whatever.
It's
the
their
fuck?
world now, you know.
Guaranteed she's gonna make
God,
facial expressions, we're not
they're
gonna see it.
half bad.
This is weird, this is an odd bug.
Lilith showed me that much.
Oh, because this isn't even
now
the right
you
costume.
speak fondly of my mother?
No,
Oh.
I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's
well.
memory is to destroy the monster she has become.
This is a different costume.
Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks
Oh,
like...
okay, so in this cutscene they're all wearing the
Get a
suit, even
rash
the ones that don't
from
have
We
them locked.
can't up the fire on
I
mine.
wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
Yes, please add cloaks. Oh god, he looks so weird.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but it was a team effort and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah.
So this time,
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside.
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
How did they not give us the money shot image? What the?
I never wanted to live to see this day.
The cuts,
Hunter.
subtitles fucking ruined the
Order
money
of the
shot
Midnight
angle.
Suns, risen
Damn it.
again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
Alright, so this is the outfit that we're going to use then, so I'm actually going to remove the mask from this. Alright, I'll use this to match everyone. There? No? It's that one. Oh! Oh, that's part of the hood. Oh. I thought that was like an optional thing. Alright, well they better take off the fucking mask if there's any kind of emotion to be conveyed. That's cool that everyone gets to wear it even if it's not unlocked yet. The teaser for people to say, oh, how do I get that outfit?
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
It will take time to consider.
Time may be running short, I'm afraid.
But there's something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
Of course you are forgiven.
You're a better person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
And now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
If you get nothing else from this, just know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
Let us not say goodbye, okay?
We won't need to. Not if you all stand together and face Chthon.
What do you mean, if?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time.
Man, his suit looks
Big
dope.
hugs,
I
back
love
slaps,
the Wolverine
couple tears.
slashes on his chest there, or his
If
ribs.
we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
I'll see the little yellow on his biceps. Like, that's a good look. Blending, like, you know, the traditional Midnight Suns outfit everyone has on with Wolverine.
I wish I had a bag of clever lines I could recall at a moment's notice. Unfortunately, I do not.
It's no biggie. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just go beat up some demons.
Good idea. Demons are not funny either.
You know, Hunter, I just want to say thanks. After everything we gabbed about, I think you really started to rearrange my thinking about life.
Every day counts, my friend. It is not the quantity, but the quality.
I've had the quantity. Glad to know the quality.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Hunter, waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go...
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Neither Chthon nor Lilith has seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comm so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet. So, let's stop the prophecy, kill your mom again, and then log off to party.
Okay.
Are you
Party
team
planet.
Party Planet, Hunter?
Are all the Midnight Suns invited?
Everyone's welcome, but Blade and I get a private suite.
For canoodling purposes?
Nico never should have taught you that word.
It sounds like a new adventure.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
May the stars sing of our victory.
Whew, chills. Gotta remember that one. It's inspiring.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
I cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing. I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable. You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
You are a good man, Tony. I am honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you. Things, perhaps, you haven't even figured out for yourself.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. As I said before, you remind me of the Ancient One. But you also seem to have greater power than you are aware of. It's like what I see before me is just a peak.
I think you seek to flatter me. It is working.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
The day grows long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
We made it this far. You ready to see it through?
As best I can.
I have no doubt it'll be your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Hawk ready to battle!
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hawk not have words, so Hawk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hawk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Hawk not like lettuce.
Good girl, Charlie.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
No need to act tough. I am also concerned for what may come of this.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and after today, the whole world will know what that means. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen. You don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. And what you did for Carol and I? Who knows what the future holds. But if it all goes well, I want you in my wedding party.
You are getting married?
Shh, come on, Hunter. It's way too early to broach that subject. All I'm saying is that if it does happen, save the date.
All right.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
Alright, so that's Ghost Rider's outfit. I like it, except for the shoulder pads. Those are ugly. Fucking female dress shoulder pads. The female suit. That's so bad on him. What the heck? Why would they do that? I mean, if you had like my type of shoulder pads, obviously with the metal instead of cloth, okay. Or like angle down, but like the fucking, again, just the female shoulder pads, that looks so bad.
Should have written her will or something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive
Maybe make it
your
a spike or
earthly
something
possessions?
instead, but ugh, that's ugly,
Ileana
man.
gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them.
Although he
but
does
she
look a
sneaks
lot
into my
like
room
Prince
and reads
now,
every new
with the
issue.
hair and the shoulder pads.
Peter gets my favorite controller that I tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the Rumble feel more authentic. And the Hell Ride goes to Gabe. It's the most me thing I have. How sad is that?
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
I'm tempted to make the joke. Fuck it.
Funny. All I smell is Stark's unwashed socks.
You know, I don't think I've seen him do laundry since he's been here. Makes me actually feel bad for Strange. If anything, the doctor is tidy. It suddenly occurred to me, this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that. If we are to die, I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
After all we have done, I have no doubt we will get through this.
We've been through much, haven't we, Hunter? Perhaps we will have even more adventures. If we survive.
Then we must survive.
Well, it's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
I, just wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we, never get a chance to again.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you are the team's heart.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kinda caught me off guard is all. You know we're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I have to be, don't I? I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. But I have no regrets, Hunter. That's entirely because of you. No matter how difficult the journey, our friendship brought me back to myself. I'm not who I was before Agatha, but you helped me make peace with who I am.
I am glad to hear that, Wanda.
Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine, and you've done this before.
It is not about me, Peter. It is about us. The alignment of the celestial bodies that brings the prophecy to our door is nothing compared to the bonds of the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, together we're stronger than whatever the cosmos can throw at us. You are really good at this calming speech before the Tempest thing.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
We will go on 3.
I'll do the counting if you don't mind.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I got this. I don't want to be counted down to my first big world-saving battle.
I shall speak to no one of this exchange.
You're a good friend, Hunter.
I was gonna say it'd be cool if we did do the countdown because of that.
All right, I'm ready to go.
It's like in the very background, you hear Spider-Man.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
And he said no.
Midnight Suns for life!
Let's save over the previous saves. Oh, we can't even save anyway. Alright.
Bunazua.
Okay.
Salutations, Hunter.
Does it act like there's someone to talk to? Nah.
Hey there.
Yep, alright.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Chthon. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind.
Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
Okay.
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Chthon's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
So I can tag out to swap out a hero in battle, but they can't return. Revive. Generate a copy of hero ability. Okay, I gotta...
I'm not going anywhere.
Generate a copy of Spider-Man, actually like anyone, yeah, anyone's Midnight Sun ability. So that's the ultimate ability. Interesting. We don't know what Hulk's ultimate ability is. I have to define it. Summon a random reserve hero to replace whoever revive. Okay. Look at the icons and the cards being bugged out, like the 2 Wolverine icons there. Those will be good to use. And the 3 heroism. Obviously, I don't need to heal right now. No one's targeting Hulk. Quick kick for sure, otherwise I have to... Obviously, Opportunist will come in handy if we can. Otherwise, man, we have so many things that fucking use heroism right now. Opportunist will be really good, and it will give me the heroism. Don't really have much. I mean, I can hero combo. I need to start working on taking these fuckers out. So I could easily do this. Put down those 2. Weaken you. Give me 2 heroism.
Nice move, bub.
Yeah, so I don't know what Hulk or Wolverine's ultimate is. But using that card's very risky. Okay, Lethal Pounce is nice. I could take out you while buffing out Wolverine. No one's stunned. This doesn't stun. only hits you. So I think I might have to Opportunist. This Challenging Warrior won't help us. Yes, we could hero combo. But again, I really need to start taking people out first. And I really want to fucking... There's no draw cards. Okay, KO with that would draw a card. But I need someone to be weakened first, so I blow them up with that. Spider-Man's thing. I wish the other guy was close enough too, but I could do that. God, spend 3 just so I can draw a card? Like, that's kind of a waste of heroism, man. Getting 1 from that, and then I would be forced to use Opportunist. Which, I mean, if I used Opportunist anyway, well, I guess it wouldn't kill him outright regardless. That guy would die from that. It'd still be kind of a waste, though. Fuck. This is the problem with both Hulk and Spider-Man being very heavy on hero cards. I think I do have to have Wolverine take you out.
Here's on the ugly one.
Problem is, he's not gonna make use of the strength and stuff, but hey, at least one guy's down. Oh, wait a minute. I could have had Wolverine ram him. He may have had the angle to hit him into that. Probably not. He was standing here. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Okay. So if I need to, I can ram him into that, down that guy easy. This is buffed out even more now. Again, I'd have Opportunist to really wreak havoc on you. Shame if I could stun you somehow, I'd be able to do some crazy fucking damage. We don't have a stun. I can ram you, take you out. It's just a matter of, do I just say, let's focus on you for a lot of damage, or do I actually take them out? No matter what, I have to use Opportunist. So that would give me 1 card play. So yeah, Mighty Blow would be my last card play. And I will use this once I get some Spider-Man cards. Or I can just hero combo instead. So again, if I hero combo, 566, he'd have about 900. So I can get like that, which would be buffed out even more. That would be buffed out. I wouldn't be able to down, but I'd do a shit ton of damage. Oh, this is vulnerable. Yeah, I have to have Wolverine ram into you, so that means you survive. But this is worth it, for sure. 50% more damage. Spider-Man gets hurt there, but it's worth it. Yeah. Because we're just gonna go fucking ham on that for now. Now you use Opportunist.
Should come in handy.
Miss is already just about to wipe you out.
This is how.
When you healed before you got hit, it's alright. Alright. Spider-Man. This should down you, because that's going to be 330. Oh no, you have a little bit left. But both of these will down you. Oh, especially if I ram you into that, which would blow that up. And then I can ram you into him if you survive that, and that gives us a card. That's the play. Oh no, it's just, I can't hit it. At least I can take you out like that. Damn. The angle is slightly off, so I couldn't hit that. So I actually could have saved that turn. Oh wait a minute, Midnight Sun, generate a oh that's thing. So I actually could have not even needed this. Oh well. I guess I gotta do it like this, because that would be the angle to potentially, oh no, it's not gonna be able to hit Hulk anyway. No matter what, I'm gonna hit you into that. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. So I'm actually gonna save that thing. I don't want to pop it right now. Okay. Unfortunately, I think with you, no more move actions. So I think anything else. I could blow that up. Might as well. It's not gonna cost me any, yeah.
Coming at you.
Okay. The objective is defeat the hunter. I did down the hunter, but like we don't have any cards to play or anything, so I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat. It doesn't say survive 6 rounds, it says defeat the hunter. I don't know how.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers.
Guessing
every whispered prayer for my dark gift.
Just defeat it like 3 times or 2 times, whatever it is. Alright, I would love to knock the hunter into this again, but I can't. I don't have an angle. And no one has like a whip attack.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you to victory.
God, Spider-Man has such low health too.
You must hear me, my child.
I might just swap out Spider-Man.
Resist him.
It's a shame, because if I can get some Spider-Man cards, I can play a bunch right now. No one's targeting Hulk, so I gotta get rid of that. I'm not getting any Spider-Man cards. Yeah, I could ram you into you to draw a card. I think I have to. I really need to see what cards I can get right now. Now Hulk is in the blast radius of that, but that's okay.
You stay down!
Combo. I might have to swap out Spider-Man. He has low health, and there's not really much I can do. I hate to use this so early, but... Alright. The free turn as well for now. I get 5 heroism, which is going to be great. Yeah, we need to do that. Thanks, Spidey. You did really good that first turn.
Whoa, Hunter. Is that a new look? Now I see why you need my help.
Actually pretty good. Okay. And wish I could knock her into this, but I can't. But I could potentially, if I redraw that for knockback, I wouldn't be able to knock you back into that anyway. Quick blast would down you. So might as well just down you.
I'm saving my energy so we
Give me a card. Okay. And too bad she's at the very fucking edge. If she was a little further over, man. It does apply vulnerable though, so that's nice. I hit you into that. I doubt that draw a card. That is an option. They make you vulnerable again. He has Eviscerate, so you can at least down you I mean, if we use the 1 to blow this up, it's worth it, and then you can get Eviscerate on you and you. Let's pretend we're doing that. That would be... If we're doing both those things, it's Blast, Eviscerate, then we'd have 1 turn where I could hero combo you, you'd still be up. I can do this instead for a Bleed. Hero combo is more damage, though. Mighty Blow is the most damage, of course. I don't get to make use of the stun aspect, though, so it is kind of expensive. 3 for 211 is just... Especially when you look at this, this is 2 for 250, so that's too expensive for what it does. I think that's my play. The only thing is, I kind of want to redraw 1 card. It's just, what card do I redraw? I think I have to say this. As great as this is, again, it's just too expensive without being able to stun anyone. Now that's interesting, because I now get to stun you. Of course, I got rid of the fucking card. But it's going to give me the ability to take you out for the turn. So, I think that means this guy does survive. This only makes you vulnerable for 1 turn, though, so it makes more sense to like just go all out on damage for you for now. Blast you into that. Blow it up. Fuck, I might just Eviscerate you completely. Which would leave you and you alive. Just how much damage can I do is the question. Okay, let me just use actual calculator here. So, you're going to be doing... And I'm not even going to take into account the knockback, so I'll keep that in mind in the end. But 141 plus... 1.5 times, because this will be buffed out now. 458. Plus... I'm just gonna say 250. So 458 plus 250, which is buffed out by 50%, plus the 141 equals 1203. Then you take into account the 115, that's 1318, and then the knockback. So it wouldn't down you, but you'd have very low health. I think that's worth it. Now again, these 2 would survive in addition to her. I think that's our play. We don't know what their ultimates are. Who knows if it'd be useful? So we have the heroism for whatever their ultimates are. I know what Iron Man's is, but I don't know what these 2 are. And I don't think I need to use that yet. That's going to be like an oh shit moment. My other option is I can go with this and hope to draw Tony's Missile Strike attack. But that's quite the gamble to take. As his Missile Strike will be stronger than the Eviscerate. It's twice the damage, but best case scenario, he'd have 3 cards. So it might only be the tiniest bit stronger than the Eviscerate. Now, of course, we're talking about having a sliver of health left. Oh well, I'm gonna take this chance. So, step 1, Hulk. Kaboom. Oh, fuck. I wanted to make you vulnerable first. Oh, man. Now when you have that sliver of health left, I'll know it's because I fucked up there. Damn it. It's all about... This is a lot of damage, I will say, so I'm hoping that makes up for it, but I think that fucked me. I didn't make you vulnerable first, I fucked up.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
How the fuck did he get injured from that? I don't know how the fuck he got injured from that. I don't even see an injury on him. What was that? What the fuck what just happened? Okay. I mean, again, I could Thunderclap to stun you instead. And we could still do that. Because So my idea is to do this. And then one more. That actually should be enough based on how much is there. If I do all 5 eviscerate, this is where, again, I wish they would give me numerical values, but I think that's enough. The other option is I can just stun both of them and then take you out. Is that the better option, to play it safe? I'd have to 3. Then I can 1-1. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna do the safe option. Ooh, he didn't have an angle on both. Oh no. How is there not an angle? Dude. I can't do the safe option. I'm moving my thumb so slowly just to try to find the middle ground. Just they're a millimeter too far apart. Are you kidding me? They're that fucking close. Yeah, because I haven't gotten a single one where they're... Yeah, that's a small... Yep, that confirms it. Damn. I do have a redraw still, though. Do I risk the redraw? Power Slash. Okay, that redraw was great. Except it... Oh, it will kill you. Okay. So I can still play it safe and stun that guy. Shame I can't... Well, I can, but I don't want to do this again, because that would use my turn, but it'd make you vulnerable for next turn as well. We don't need that. I do that, too. I can instead take him out. That's the even better play, obviously, because if I did it the other way, I would have fucked this up big time, so we're good here. So I have to remember that he's eviscerating people right there. Playing it safe here.
Be ready for my retaliation.
I will stun her last, which means first I go ahead and eviscerate, taking you out. Get my 2 hits on you, and then we stun. Yes. Now, the hope is I can knock her into one of these guys, thus getting some hard as well. And if you attack Wolverine, he has counter. You didn't attack him, that's okay. Okay, and now... Sadly, I have no angle to knock you into them, that's okay. At least I can stun. Nothing I can knock you into at all. What a terrible angle for him to be at. Oh well. Worth it. This is stunning you. Got your next turn. Now you're not going to be vulnerable. That's okay.
That wasn't your signature move.
Green, he counters you.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Why didn't he counter her? Same cards. That's good to know that we could keep using the, we haven't used it yet, but getting the ultimate abilities there.
You can still break.
Okay, there's Surgical Strike, Quick Strike, Apply Stun.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With
I don't know what I want to trash, to be honest.
You'll never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
I could ram you into him. Or we could blow that up, Quick Strike you, and then ram you into that. That would down all of you without using a single turn. They'd only use 1 heroism. Before I do anything else, let me see, 115 plus 108, that would not be enough, actually, never mind. I would have to use this instead. And... yeah. Alright. Do I get rid of Surgical Strike? Do I use this to then buff out Surgical Strike? 3 times 117. Just under 360, which is half. Combining that with Hero Combo would down you. And we'd have enough for that. So that'd be all 3 turns. I can down you this turn. Just on that alone. Quick strike one of you, ram the other one. One person would be up. Depending on what cards Tony gets, if he gets a quick attack, we could be good here. That's what we're doing. Okay, so I'm gonna do this first. It's gonna be based on what Tony gets here. I'm not gonna use his cards until after he uses Surgical Strike, but still, I just wanna see if he gets the quick attack. So I'm not gonna use it, but this does have... I have to redraw for knockback. But I can quick swipe you, downing you. Quick blast you into you. And then blow it up. And that still wouldn't be enough. I have to redraw to see a knockback. So I don't want to fuck this up. Alright, can I knock you back into anything? No, that confirms that. And the knockback into you isn't even possible. Okay. Of course, I'm doing Surgical Strike first, so I think we should just start with that, and then I can figure out the other stuff we're doing. But everything is Surgical Strike, and then we can do our quick stuff, and then we Hero Combo to end it.
That'll work.
Alright, we got redraws galore now. So, how am I doing this? Now with this angle, I can hit you into him, which only does 47 damage based on what this is showing me from that. It's the same amount of damage, oddly enough. So you would be at 230, you'd be at 115, and 108 would just not be enough. Fuck. I really do have to use this, which is using a move. Do I ditch Surgical Strike, see what we redraw? I mean, I don't know what I would redraw to help in this situation. Nothing would really do anything in this situation. There's not really a need for that. But I think we do have to do the 172 on you. And then quick swipe you. Quick blast one guy, while then just blowing up the other. That would use 2 heroism, but we gain 2 heroism, so we'd be at 6 still, and then we go ahead and pop you to finish you off. That's what we have to do. Okay. Actually, I can just use this, and I can... Wait. I can quick blast you into that. And then swipe you, and then ram you. I'll just have to see where the... Yeah, then that'd be perfect to ram you into that. Okay. Actually, no. Yeah. Quick blast you into that. And then move to hit you. Then we quick swipe and ram. Okay, I hope I didn't fuck this up in my head. Okay, good thing I don't have to blow that up, so that's cool.
Here we go.
We actually only need to use 1 heroism.
Sure, why not?
Actually, depending on the angle, Wolverine, this actually works. I don't have my move. Fuck. Well, we do have to blow it up then. Yeah. Is Wolverine in the blast radius with that? Because I would like to get the heroism. Not that it matters, he is, so... Okay, we'll just... That's alright. I was hoping to get one more quick swipe to get the heroism from that, but we can't. Might as well just blow it up with Iron Man then.
This should be good.
Alright, we're still good with the heroism. Of course, we're gonna use it all here, but still. Take you out.
Give me a hand.
That's down number 2. Isn't it usually 2 times you gotta down there?
Good smash!
Good.
Specs. Motes. You are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods returns.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
You drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Chthon.
Infested? What the fuck is that? The fuck is infested?
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Certain infested enemies in each wave will be much stronger. Beat them to gain the established seal card to advance to the next wave. Once each allied hero establishes one of their 4 seals, Hunter can completely imprison him. The power is unleashed. Hunter's color power disabled, but their health and offense increased. Use their mission cards in each round to help fend off the hordes. So I have to defeat the infested to get the card to use 4 times. Okay.
Have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
Attacking unit will taunt all Lilin.
There is
Oh,
still a
fuck.
chance to end this.
Hunter,
It's just us
you
two
have the
now.
power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
Okay. Of course, these fuckers are linked. And these have so much fucking health. Jesus Christ. Obviously, we're buffed out, but still. Good God, man. Take out that guy with my quick. Sadly, she doesn't have an angle to knock you into you. Oh, I didn't see that there, but I kind of want to save that stun for else. Oh, I have 2 quicks. That does work. can quick both of them. And I might have to use the knockback onto you. I'll do this first, draw a card. Oh wait, I can down one of them outright. Oh wait, that's better. I'm gonna down both of them outright. That's the play.
You have earned.
Just get those fuckers out before they start
You are
linking.
too weak for this fight.
Blade Storm, that's a nice draw. Using the perfect draw. Okay, hopefully I can knock them into the stun, knock one of them into it. Came on this angle. I could slash you into that, would waste the vulnerable, but it'd be nice. Game, I can't, again, knock you into you. I could knock you into that, though. Killing that guy, doing good damage to you. That'll work, because when I knock them into
I saw
this,
a move like that once, centuries
hopefully
ago.
these guys get blown up. So that guy will have a little bit of health left, we can wait. So when I use Blade Storm from this angle, I would knock one person into that like that. So I down one guy and weaken the other. Let's see, so from there, that's my other option. I would like to move my character then to do this, because I'd like to take that guy out and stun them. Means my character would do this and just start chucking. The last thing we do is Blade Storm. You're dead. You won't be dead. You'll have like 1 HP left. We only have 2 card plays anyway. I do have to make sure I have the, Alright, we're gonna be getting 3 from this. So I can use 3. I could use 1. No, I might as well use my move to just ram you. Oh, but I can't because I won't be able to ram you into anyone. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. So, I would have to use 1 here. Magic, or my Hunter can use 1. Then we can get the rams. And then that. Okay. So, all I gotta do first is position my character. Good, so I'm just out of the way, although this might hit me instead, but it's still a better option. The biggest thing is getting that one stun. I still have a move, so I can just move.
They are still set on me.
And this would make you vulnerable. We'll do that.
You had your chance to escape. That will not be enough. I will make you regret that.
That probably fucked up the perfect. It did fuck up the perfect thing. So now that one still survives, but at least you're being stunned, which is the biggest thing. Yeah, this is worth it to do this. Although, doing that's more damage, yeah, but like, stunning is important. I got stun.
Consider it done.
So I can use kick to get the heroism to destroy you, because it's not worth kicking you. Instead, I could kick you into that. Oh, it is damaging her back there, so that's worth it. And then I'd have a move action. In this angle, I might be able to kick you into that. And of course use this to down you. We'd use all of our heroism though, but I think it's the best thing to do.
What is it like being so inconsequential? Still want a fight?
Does anyone have like resist on them? I do, so I should be the one to damage you. Perfect. I'll pull the aggro. So she's the only one who's gonna be up, because the other one's stunned and the dog's gonna die.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Could re-roll one of these, but I think we'll just keep them both. I have no heroism, but it's worth it. You're almost dead. By almost, I mean you still have a ton of fucking health, but at least you'll be vulnerable.
You will.
Keep coming for me.
Really? So even though you were stunned, you're still able to attack. That's very shitty. What's the point of stunning you then? Just go fucking attack.
Here I am.
Okay. Stun applied to vulnerable to all enemies. Interesting. I can whip you into that. Thing is, I don't really need to get you vulnerable again. If I whip you into that, it would damage you and make you vulnerable.
Can do without you.
But the thing is there a way I can still down you? I really need to get rid of some of these cards. I don't know which ones to get rid of. This makes any hero cards I have 0. My card is that blast AoE thing. I know hers isn't important. And this makes them all vulnerable and stuns them. Now we see how stun doesn't matter. Making them vulnerable is nice. It would make them take so much more damage. Because it wouldn't let me kill you outright with that. It wouldn't kill you outright, but it'd almost kill you outright. We have a Limbo Portal to kick and drop someone else into another explosive, like right here, blowing that up. So if I whip you into that, you're vulnerable. Drop you into that. Oh, I can then trap door you into here and then blow that up. That would be 2 turns. Both of them are vulnerable. Thing is, you wouldn't be dead, and you probably wouldn't be dead. Whereas if I whipped you into this, I can kill you easily. It's just that then you're not vulnerable. So do I make them both vulnerable and gamble with not downing someone? And also, we're not even touching these things, but like the whole goal is to fucking down these guys. Damage of this. That's doing over half the damage there, so I'm gonna say it's like 900 damage, roughly. So you'll have like 800 health left, roughly. That's gonna be about 200, so we need 600 health left. And a portal kick will not do anything close to that. Yes, no matter what, both of you wouldn't be down, so I kinda have to use the vulnerable on you. Again, I need to redraw though, and I don't know what to redraw. I just don't know. I gotta redraw that. Fuck it. Okay, Wrath is nice.
The advantage is mine.
For the kickback, okay. That helps me do more damage from kicking to a portal. I gotta do that too. Okay. Good cards, but sadly... It's nice, man. We just don't have the fucking turns for this. This is 300 damage, which then would be 450 damage. And we said we needed to do 800. That's 650, so that still wouldn't be enough. But instead, I can down you. Okay, here we go. If I Band of Fire you into that, I can then Limbo Portal, or Limbo Grasp, kick you into this, which will weaken you and blow them up. You would be dead, because I can just ram you. You would be dead. So just be you at half health, and you vulnerable with some missing health. That's the play. That's the play. Now we're leaving all of these up. I could down one by just teleporting you into it. But the thing is, I think they're yours anyway, so I think once I down you, they all get destroyed, I would assume. Removed if Nest Mother is KO'd. Yeah, perfect. I'm pretty sure you were the one that summoned it. Okay, that's our play. Sadly, ooh, you know what? I can draw a card if I KO you with this. So I need to ram you first. I might as well ram you this way. Just so we can draw a card, so we actually get 2 card drawings from this. Although that might put me too far away. I can't. It's gonna put me too far away. I was hoping to put the portal and ram her into me, but then it'd be too far to whip into that. And it'd be too far to whip into that. Unless... if I put the portal here... No, okay, that wouldn't work. Never mind. We're just gonna do a normal ram. I'm not in the blast radius of this. I don't think I am.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Good. Alright, so it's gonna down you, it's gonna give me a card because it's KO.
Your time has come. Their champion has failed.
All those monuments should be destroyed. Perfect. That was a good draw. That was an amazing draw right there. Which I can then stun you, even though the stun doesn't do much, you'll at least do something. Yeah, so we Limbo Grasp, kick you. But no, that would use the turn. So instead I just do normal Limbo Portal. So I'm doing less damage and not drawing. But it would let me then Band of Fire you into that. Yes. Okay, so we're portaling you. Might as well do it from this direction so you're as close as possible, even though it shouldn't matter, but just in case. That. Then we're kicking to get some extra damage out of this. Although now I think about it, I should have Limbo Grasp instead. I should have Limbo Grasp and moved instead of Limbo Kick. That would have been the more optimal damage path, but too late now, it's okay. The dog will be left, she'll be stunned and have a lot of damage done to her.
You may regret that.
Yeah, I can't hit her with that right now, it's okay. But she's almost dead.
Your fate is sealed.
I gotta do this 4 times, they said? Because I gotta do 4 different cards? Take forever. Alright, nothing else we can do. And Magic's health is very low.
Don't you know who I am?
There can be
You
no
might die here.
resistance.
Hold on me.
But thankfully, they didn't do any damage. Okay. I'm gonna try to just down the mother and hope that it wins for us here.
They have not lost interest.
Just down here with a quick.
Form the seal. It can be done.
If the knockback, dude, really? There's nothing to hit her into? Fuck off with that. And yes, I can use this now, but still. That's bullshit. Really? I mean, she's still dead, but like, you know. Oh well. Have to do that.
Your time has come. Lilith will not look
Alright, so now I can
kindly on
establish
this
the seal. Oh, only she can do it, and of course she's fucking... You motherfucker. I need to get an angle to ram someone into her. I mean, because I don't think this counts as a KO. Oh well. Hopefully it does.
Your mother abandons you.
Good, it did. Because we're gonna do this, and you know, if we win, we win. If not, at least we still have 2 turns left. Or 1 turn left. Oh no, it is free, so 2 turns left. Perfect.
You invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
Okay. Magic really has to get swapped out though. She has no fucking health. Oh, she did get swapped out. Okay. Generate a copy of my ability. Sure, I'll take that. It gives me the 4 that I need to use it too. That's nice. That'll be good. Still have 2 others to go, because magic counts as 1. Good. So we have 2 others to go. Those 2, okay. Those 3. They don't move, they're in good shape for the AoE. Okay. All the cards 1 step ahead. Let me just see at the moment. The best I can do is 3. No, I can hit 4.
You will lose, Chthon.
I'd stun her.
I know you sense it.
Kill the easy guy. Okay. Otherwise, you can't be pushed for some reason. Doing that would down him. But yeah, this would be my best bet if I was doing this. Would be that. Okay. Otherwise, you do have 1 quick here to draw a card. And who... It was these guys. So I can take you out. Oh my god, camera, what are you doing? I can take you out. The quick.
You had the chance to escape.
Give me a card. Slash, that's actually pretty useful to make him vulnerable. Obviously, I'd love for her to go binary, but can't fucking do that. Although, apply to marked. That would work. It would move him out of position, But as long as I can still connect with this, that means when I kill him, it makes this a free turn. So as long as he's still in this circle.
I'm on it. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B2,
Although, now that I think about it, why would I care about that? I used a turn to then get a free turn, so it doesn't really matter.
Bring it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna retry this, because what was the point of that? What was the point of that? There was no point. Unless I can somehow get that guy to hit me, which I can't. There was no point to that. So he was dead regardless. Yeah, now we're gonna retry. Okay. Alright, oh my god. It restarts the entire encounter. That's the entire game. It's never done that. That's not how the game is coded. So they're changing the rules of the game in the final mission. Thank God I only lost 2 turns, which is, fucking 20 minutes, but still. I don't remember what the fuck I did. That's shitty. Why would they change the mechanics of the entire game in the final fucking mission? That is actually bad. Really bad game design. You cannot have the entire game when you restart encounter. It restarts the specific encounter you're in. And then on the final mission they say, ha, gotcha, now we restart the entire thing. That's just bullshit. And I don't remember the order of shit that we did. At all. I think I took you out. And maybe you?
You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
No, I took those guys out. Now I know we can't restart this. It would have been fine to know that, but again, the entire game, it's one way and then they change it at the end here. Not how the entire fucking game functions.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's what I did. Then I know I made you vulnerable. Did I do that? I did.
Your fate is sealed.
You will pay the greatest price.
And then I think I threw the rock at this guy. Because, as we'll see in a second,
I have not shaken their confidence.
Doing that would have that guy still be up. Right there I can get my best damage on you. Actually, over here is even more damage. Right there would be the most damage. But anyway, yeah, I do that, which means I had to throw at him. And then you did that. And then I kicked you into this, but that was because before you were in the blast radius. Now I won't know. Yeah, we do have a quick. But I wouldn't be able to quick you backwards. So yes, I still have to do this. And then I'd have to quick slash you just to get the heroism back. And once this blows up, I wouldn't be able to knock you into anyone. Yeah. Oh, that's right. No, I quick slashed you into that. That's what I did. I don't have to use the heroism.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
There's that blowing up. Okay, it won't down you, but I do this last anyway. Okay, and then I did this. And right there is the best damage. Might as well get as close to that as possible, even though I doubt it's going to be able to get my blast radius there.
There is no escape.
That is still the blast radius. It's not. Of course it's not. I think I can't kick you into her for a card, because we really need cards right now. And again, she can't kick you into anything. We have to use this. And I can use kick. Last time I did that, which I still kind of have to, it's just unfortunately you won't be hit by it this time. But that is the play. Okay. I could ram you into that, which might put you in blast radius. Might as well. Because you're already not in it, so I mean... looks like you're in it now. That's good. Am I in the blast radius? Nope. I'll have you chuck this.
Ready?
There we go.
Next time, it will be forever.
So last time they were perfectly positioned next to the vulnerable stuff. Now they're not going to be. We're just fucked because the game fucking changed its own rules. Really shitty, dude. Yeah, they're not in the positions they were before. Now, depending on the cards I draw, I might be able to do roughly the same thing, but we're in so much worse shape because of that. So fucking dumb. You're the one who has the things. But you're the one who I should be able to whip into... Yep, now I can't even whip you into any of them, which is just a huge damage decrease. So I can still hurt you with this. I just don't know how much health you'd have left. Otherwise, I can whip you into that to make you vulnerable. So we're gonna ditch this. Give me Wrath, which was a kick. I might as well just gonna buff out my fire.
Welcome assistance.
And then we're gonna ditch that. This is where at least I can do Limbo Portal this time, Little Grasp. So, I'm going to... Band of Fire you into that. And then ram you backwards and hope that's enough to kill you. This is more damage than the ram would do. I just gotta see if I have enough heroism for this. Yeah, I do, because I'm not using any heroism. So instead, I could throw this at you and then whip you. That way, I guarantee if you're not dead, that should be enough to ram you. Okay. In fact, I shouldn't even need to ram you. Wait a minute. I might not be able to do it. I might not need to do any of that. If I do that, you'd be within the radius of this. Again, I wish I knew numerical values of how much damage I'd fucking do here. I mean, I can just add up here, 540 times 1.5 is 250, 270, so that's 810, which means 810 minus 160 is 650. How much health you'd have. That sure doesn't look like it's 650 health, though. It looks like it's way less than that. So I'm super confused as to... I don't know. I'm hoping that'd be enough damage to die from this. So I think I can save the heroism there. So I whip you into this. Limbo's Grasp, kick you into that. Killing you. Vulnerabling you. And then we have one move, which last time, which I think it's set in stone, I redraw Bands of Fire. Alright.
You have earned this.
Yes, that's 918.
Trifling creature.
Also, I don't know why you took damage there, but I'll take it.
They are set on coming
and yes,
after
that is enough. So actually, I could just do this instead of the limbo kick thing. I could whip you there. That's probably more damage than limbo grasp and kick. That's 300 damage. Even with the buff, yeah. That way I can then limbo portal you and kick you into this and blow it up. Yeah, okay. Whip. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is where last time I said I was a limbo grasp and then ram. Okay.
No mercy for the
It worked out either way. So.
That will not be enough. Your suffering will be
We're
immeasurable.
at 520. This blowing up is just over 200. Limbo portal would be 150. So 225. So that'd be about 450. Which is why I do need. Fuck you. I don't know. We might have to chuck at you as well. Which is where we would have the heroism for that, though. But yeah, I'm doing that. Going into there. Actually, I should have from the other side. Let's hope I don't get fucked from this. Still be close enough to that rock, right? Please?
This was a boss?
I think she's just out of the radius because I chose the wrong side. Oh. But for some reason she blew up. I don't know what Monument of Combustion is, but okay. Just makes them blow up for some reason. Don't know why that happened, but there we go. Okay, so now we're back where we were a half hour ago.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
I have new cards though, whereas last time I was able to draw the other card, which really helped. God damn it. We're in worse shape. That is a shame, because that was a really fucking good card to have to start. Now, sure, if I down you, I can get it. But are you a one-shot enemy? You're not. Quick jab.
form
I
the seal.
still can't down you because
can
the
be
knockback
done.
won't hit into anyone.
We are trying.
So she has her supernova, so this is her ultimate. Okay, it's not a lot of damage is the thing. It doesn't really help me at all. We don't have any enemies that can be one-shot. You have all cards in your hand free and draw a card. That's actually pretty insane. So, I could use all the cards in my hand right now for free. That's worth it, because then she'd go binary. Obviously, we use 4 heroism, but we have 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have 7. So, I mean, we'd still have 3 at the end. And whatever cards we draw. Do I want to replace any of these? I don't think so. I mean, I guess if I use this first, no, that only draws 1. Yeah, alright, this is crazy. Okay, so how do I want to do this? This obviously applies marked, which would be amazing. Once I lose my free turns, they'll still give me a free. But I'll play that strategically. The rest of these, I mean, that's the biggest hit to deal damage. Specifically with that guy right there. I could mark him. But the whole point is, I don't want to kill him yet. I could mark this guy. It's not worth it either. See, the thing is, I don't think I'd be able to down any of the big fuckers. Well, maybe I could. 1,000? I could mark you. Because then with the rest of our damage, 95... that... It's all about which... I guess I might as well draw the cards first, obviously. Oh no, I want to use her abilities first. So okay, it's really important who I mark here. I think I really should mark one of them, because this guy's gonna die regardless, and that guy is just... He's just too easy to kill. Like, I shoot him to that, but he'd die from the AoE anyway. Yeah, I really should just mark you. One of those two, which, again, might as well be you, so I can knock you back into you.
Watch this.
Drawing all these cards.
I will make you regret that.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Ooh, quick jab. Okay. So I can quick jab you. All these draw a card anyway. I'm ignoring these two for now. That would make it so Supernova definitely downs you. I'm gonna go binary, so she's gonna use her 2 quick jabs. Which means she can use 1 quick jab to down the one. Okay, yeah. Yep.
You had your chance to escape.
I see what you're doing here.
Hell,
So she can use the quick jab that doesn't have the free on it. On you. Wait, what? Only 47? Never mind. do have to use that quick jab on you. Which would make it go binary. I mean, I could use it on anybody then. He's gonna die from that, so I might as well start using it on you. Keep weakening you. Since that's our goal, is to down you.
Trifling creature. You will pay the greatest price.
Now she can do this. Wait, how come we keep getting her cards? This is fucking me over with this. We're only drawing her cards. And she is gonna be binary, which is nice and all, but like, goddamn. He's gonna be dead from Supernova, if I even use Supernova. I don't know what to get rid of, man. I mean, yes, I can do this where I wouldn't draw any of her cards, but still, it's free. I have no other cards of hers I'd want. Fuck it. Now she can go binary, and that was a good draw with the quicks there, okay. Unfortunately, the one I marked, we're still not going to be able to do anywhere near enough damage to down. Okay.
Fear your strength.
He's gonna be pulling so much aggro, man. Done and vulnerable to all. I'm probably gonna have to use that as a turn, honestly. There's just too many people in the field at the moment. Just way too many, because they all have so much health. They're all in the thousands. It's insane. These guys are 2,000. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I have my AoE I could use. I popped that. And then, with that, I could probably take you out with a quick, although the point is that you're marked, so I wouldn't need to do that. Obviously, I can't get anywhere near enough damage to take you out right now. I might have to use this card, get my AoE. Oh, not for her. I almost fucked that up. For me. Now that's hitting the most people. Right? Can I not hit all three? Damn. How are they just that far apart? Dude, how? How does that work out like that? Once again, just a millimeter apart. Okay, there we go. So that downed you, which makes this a free turn. Weakened you, not as much as it could have, but who cares? Weakened you, 25% chance to knock you off. That'd be amazing. I'm not banking on it. But we have to do that. Because it's a free turn because we're downing the marked person.
I will make this quick.
It's okay. That's only 25% chance. There was no way that was going to happen. So ideally, I have to make sure she gets targeted. Which means all I gotta do is have her ram someone, honestly. Now, unfortunately, even though I have quick attacks, I can't down you with that, but I could just use 2 and then down you that way. That'd be my play, because I'd use 1, and then the other ones would be free, so we'd still have to turn for her to do something. So I down you, and I get to draw a card anyway. I mean, I could still just stun and vulnerable everybody. I think that's still the better play. So I'm just going to take you out and then stun invulnerable everybody. Yep. I do that.
Your time has
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
And I take you out for free and get a card.
The leader has fallen.
Ooh, what a card to get. Could redraw one of these. But for now we're fine. So this is where I'm going to just go ahead and stunning and invulneraling those three. Thankfully for 2 turns, vulnerable. I can make use of that next turn. And that guy has... These both have over 2,000 health. Alright. Actually, we can use the move first. Not that it's going to do much, but... I could ram you into you. Probably my only play. Or I can gamble at 25%. Fuck it. Gamble at 25%. If it works, yay. If not, who cares? We didn't lose that much damage on the other side. Who fucking cares? Okay. And now, stun invulnerable all. And we're done.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Alright, so obviously I'm gonna bandit fire somebody. Oh, they're still stunned. So all I gotta do is focus on one person. You. So obviously, like, you're the best, but like, you're so far away, but I really could really fuck you up. I'm hoping I was gonna like do this where I ram you into that. Not that we need to get the vulnerable, but just massive damage while killing them. Unfortunately, I just can't knock you back into that. And obviously the quick is not gonna do shit. Fuck. I mean, ideally I should only focus on one. I'm tempted to take out 2, man. What's the percent? Do I gamble like that? And even if I did, like, I wouldn't really have any options to deal with you. How about what card I draw? Alright, I gotta ditch this. Okay, Wrath is gonna be great. Although it is already buffed out, so it's all about the card I play. Oh. And quick jab you, which is easy enough.
Ready up.
Draws a card as well.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel
Quick jab,
already.
of course. Did that give me an angle though? 48%. Would I gamble that, man? It would also apply marked, which means I could use cards to really try to fuck you up. How many cards would it take to down this one, man? A lot, still. Fuck. I think I gotta ditch this because we're already buffed out right now, and I'm not really using the last attack card. Okay. That can go a long way. Fuck, dude. Again, if I had to go by how much health this is, that's just under half health, so I'd say it's like 500 health. Which, yes, I can do both of these attacks, but that'd be all 3 of my turns down to you. I was kind of hoping to try and take you out. But I guess that's the play. Honestly, that has to be the play. Maybe there's enough for me to do a quick slash to down you. But again, all that would be just to set up for this gamble of 48% chance. Like, is it worth waking you up to do that gamble? Might be. Alright, I gotta do it this way. I mean, could swap out the quick jab. I mean, I could use quick jab just for sake of getting more heroism. Fuck it. Plus, it gives block. The hope is I have her pull the aggro, so I mean,
They cannot possibly match your strength.
shouldn't need it, but fine. Then yeah, I'm gonna swap that just to see if we have to get anything. That's what I was thinking of, even though I didn't know how it would help me specifically. I don't know how that would fucking help me. 55%, or I can make you take massive damage, but we wouldn't have the turn to down you. I doubt that's not even close to being enough for a quick slash to down you. Stop, game. I'm selecting card, don't make me do an option. Oh, that would. I can use Blade Storm and then down you. Now, it'd be a complete waste of heroism, but still. That would be one turn, and then I could whip. But nah, we know that this isn't enough to down you with just that. And even combining this would not be enough. Depending when you land, I could also do that. It'd be such a waste of heroism. Yeah, I can't do that. But again, I think the best option is to just ignore you for now, which is what I should be doing. Obviously, I could Blade Storm here, but that's 25% chance. And I do plan on using all the rest of these cards potentially, so I don't want to redraw anymore. Alright, fuck it. Let's do the plan. Do this.
No mercy!
Not bad.
Sadly, I didn't know Captain Marvel would take damage there. Don't want to wake him up. Oh! That would down her right there. There's no way this downs her. That would, and that'd be a free turn. Now that guy's still alive, which I didn't plan on, but still. That would allow us to take out, and we'd still have RNG, but still, a decent chance of taking out that one up there. Yeah.
You have earned weak, even for Hydra.
Sadly, I can't throw a rock at that guy. He's just out of reach. I do have a move action, but again, I can't ram him into anyone. This radius mount. Fuck it. Okay. This is where I could... I mean, I could Blade Storm and then do that, or I can try two of these. Right now it's 48, and then after that it'd be higher. And it would mark so that if you get down, I'd still have the turn, which I wouldn't even use. It is kind of a waste of mark, to be honest. I mean, this is also a waste of heroism. We'd use 6 heroism to guarantee down you, though, so we have 3. I like this option. I think this is definitely the option. Right there. I know I'm not going to have an angle, but if there's a chance I have an angle to ram you off the edge.
I can handle it.
That might be the angle right there to ram where you land. Okay, I have an angle to ram you off the ledge. A very high chance. Nope, never mind, you fucking moved to a terrible position. Oh. That wouldn't kill you, that'd stun you though. That would kill you. And then, I can do this to knock you back. Draw a card. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god. You stupid motherfucker. I swear to god I picked Hunter, and that just ruined everything. Now I have to use this. I swear to fucking god. I saw it was on Captain Marvel. I pressed this button, it moved to Hunter, I clicked the thing, and then it fucking did her. I don't understand how this happens. I'm doing that and then blowing that up. I mean, in the end, it only cost me 1 extra heroism. Still, it's so fucking frustrating. That's not what I did.
It'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Alright, so it's just you. And I shouldn't need this. We'll see. Letting weaken and have the chance to just knock him off the ledge.
You've already
Good
come this
hand.
far,
Holy
Hunter.
shit, what a
Together
hand.
there is nothing you can't do.
It is your
Oh god, really?
destiny, Hunter.
So I can actually make you vulnerable with this. Take that 25% chance. The whole point is to make him vulnerable. I think I'd rather just knock him into that and then whip him into this. I mean, I could try the 25% chance, man. I could. Or... well, none of this is going to be free. Use this to get my thing. Also, this isn't a market. That shouldn't really matter either. Do I go for the RNG or do I go for the damage? That's a lot of damage difference. Only 25% chance, but still, man. Even with all of this, whipping him into that, it's gonna do a lot of damage to him. We only have 1 card play left. I guess that's where I do this and then try to whip him out the bounds. Yeah, I gotta do that. Okay.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
And get into that for massive damage.
You had your chance.
What card do I draw?
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Ooh, it's not enough, obviously. It is enough to down you. Give me 2 more heroism. I can just ram you into you for some extra damage, because why not? Now, you don't do any extra damage for ramming. In fact, you do less damage. Okay. Oh, that's right, because I'm buffed out in this fight. Still, it's not enough. But I could chuck this. Ah, I should have done that first. Whoops. So I kind of have to do this now because I fucked up the order. I do this and then rely on the percent, although it still might kill him. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill him. whatever he hits. Sadly, he can't hit her. Alright. Let's do that.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Okay. One more to go. Damn near might take the entire stream.
That seal is
Also,
active.
that's epic as hell. Blade. Oh god, dude. They just keep ramping up. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
will return him to his prison.
Now, their health isn't that high, which is great, but still. Okay, Band of Fires, that's godly. If only I can get more people here. Give us 4 strengthened. That'll make us do a lot more damage. Quick Strike's not gonna do shit. Fuck me. I don't even know what I want to do. There's so many options here. Obviously, I can down you and then use that card to get my AoE and whip everybody around. And then I'd have 1 card play after that. This gives us all full block, which actually I might have to do that for the defensive purposes. I think that's our play. I gotta just go all out defense. Which also, again, offense, so both. Yeah, I've convinced myself. Because we're gonna get fucked on hard. Now, I was hoping that would kill you without me having to whip. So if I whipped you that way, and then No, that's right, I do have to... I'm whipping you because I'm using your card. Yeah. I'm gonna whip you. The card's free, yeah? Yeah, use the card, which then gives us my AoE. I've used a bajillion times already today.
You have earned this.
Shame you're not gonna be vulnerable. I'm definitely gonna whip someone into it. We got stuns, so like the angles will be good here. Ooh, a quick. Sadly, I won't be able to use that till next turn. Alright. What is my best angle here? I can hit all 5. So from here, I can stun you. I can kill you there. That wouldn't... It would kill you too. I wouldn't hit the big guy, but 2 people will be down that way. That would kill you. I think I have to go for the kill 2 people one. Is there any way I can kill 2 people and have you hit? I don't even know how I was killing the one to the right. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? There. Okay, so there's no way. So I'd have to do it like this. But it would down those 2, which I think is just the best option. Clearly. Getting 2 wiped out immediately. It's a shame it's going to be stunning the one. Otherwise, you know, I'd stun you. Kill 1. Technically, it's the same thing in the sense that one's dead, the other one's not attacking, so they're essentially dead. Let me see how it leaves everyone else's health. Half shield, no shield, essentially half health. As opposed to... Same thing. It's just that you have full health as opposed to half health. This is the better option, I think, actually. Because of how it leaves there. Because it leaves the one on the right with half health, whereas the other way, you'd have full health. The bulls still have the same amount of health. Middle one's still dead. Technically, the left one's alive instead of being dead, but it's essentially dead plus stunned. So this is the better option right here.
Their time is short.
Okay. I do have a move action. Sadly, I can't ram you into this. That'd be great because I'd stun you. Oh, sadly, no one can get rammed into anything. So close. Right. Obviously, just moving you back just to remove the time speed of your shield. That would do some damage to you, so that'd be nice. Could use the one heroism to throw. No, I can't. Could throw at you. Is that worth it? Actually, if it moves me in a different position, it's not going to move me in position. Obviously. Yeah, if it put me back here, it would, but it doesn't. So I'd throw at you. Damn. Why couldn't he stand over here, man? Do I want to use my one heroism? That's the question. I mean, I can use Holy Spark to get heroism slash... I think I will.
I'm on it.
You go ahead and keep ramming into him for that. Okay. Thankfully I have resist, because I'm going to be taking some damage here. Could redraw. I mean, again, if I get bleed, this is good. If I don't get bleed, it's not good. Everything else I want to keep though, so I can't. Doesn't really seem to matter because, like,
going to get you
she still attacks me despite her being stunned. Okay, I'm now wounded, which is bad. So I kind of want to use my move action to remove the wound. My health is going to be taking a really bad beating here. Getting that again would be great. That's clearly what they want you to do in this fight. They keep giving me that card. So my health is okay right now, but I'm going to be taking so much damage. Oh, just 88 damage. Okay, Daywalker will bleed. And then I can really fuck somebody up with that. I can Holy Spark you. But if... First of all, I'd have to be able to build. If I did this, 4 stacks of bleed plus that. Again, of course they told me, but bleed should be like about 110 to 130. Let's just say 110. So that would be 440 plus 78 So just over 500 damage from that, at least. I could take you out. Obviously, I can already take you out too. I can actually Holy Spark you, because all I need to do is ram you and take you out, so that's easy. Yeah.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Ooh, yes. Yes. Hell yeah.
The advantage is mine.
Okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna build the heroism for this, so I kinda do have to get rid of these, unfortunately. Alright, I just have to accept it. We have the cards, but we don't have the heroism. There's the card. Killing him would give me this, plus the heroism. And I draw a card for each KO. Ideally, I'd go after them, knock you. It'd only be these two, but I'd knock them back. Killing you, I have a chance to knock you out, even though it'd be a low chance. Obviously, I can also do it here to wipe out the fodder. I do have my whip now. I'm really tempted to use on him to weaken him. It's a shame no one else is too close. That would be better. So it would knock you out, so give me that, yeah. And then I can use the AoE around them if I so chose. And they'd both be hit by it this time. One would be killed, the other one I can position.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Promiscuous? Damn, he's getting all of his bleed cards now, but we just don't have heroism for it. So I think I have to down you so I can then have the heroism to use this. Because that would, best case scenario, down them both. Worst case, it down you and weaken you. Now, problem is going to leave all these fuckers up. Which is why if I had any quick attacks... I mean, I am going to quick him, for instance. I'm going to do right now. Which then also gives us a card.
You have earned. Feel my call.
Good, I was about to say, if I get more quicks, that'd be perfect. Because I can just start wiping out some of the fodder. I don't have an angle. That would at least blow up that guy, so that's probably my best bet right there. Obviously, he has too much health. I can't knock him out, unfortunately. Let's see if I can draw any more. Of course, he's getting the exact cards he needs. This is just not the fight for it. So he had his combos there. Look at this, he's getting his exact cards. But I need the quick cards. I can draw some more quicks. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Thank you. Alright, so I have one knockback, which is why I'm thinking of knocking him back into that, because I have down two of them. And he has one quick, which, like, you know, we can quick that guy, and then ram that guy into that guy, and then blow that up. I wouldn't have the angle to ram that guy into that guy. God damn it. Motherfucker. Well, that guy survived regardless. That's okay. But quick him, I'd ram him and hopefully out of bounds. No guarantees. Blow him up with the heroism. This is all if needed. We're gonna do the free plays right now, but not gonna do heroism until after. There's a chance we can win this round if RNG's on our side. All about if we can knock this high health guy out, which we're not going to, but there's a chance. Okay.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Now, I'm gonna wait though, because that's gonna be our option. So now we're gonna go ahead and use this. It's gonna give us the card we already have, but more importantly, it's gonna give us the heroism for it. It's gonna kill that guy, and then we have a 27% chance. So would I rather just damage him? And that's where I could try to slash him out. Oh, but it went down that guy. Wait, what? There's only a specific angle where he gets down, and that's the most important. Okay. What was that angle? It's the angle I started with. So I can see him there when he's not being hit, but don't tell me that there's not an angle for this. I swear I saw it when I put it there. Is there really no angle when they're both being hit? Dude, what the fuck? No fucking way. No fucking way, man. You cannot tell me there's not an angle that he's dying. What is this bullshit? There's no angle where he's dying and the other guy's getting hit. What the fuck is this? Making him vulnerable would be nice. So he takes more damage from that attack, but like, it's not gonna... Probably not gonna set him up properly. Which is why I'd use this second. But I can't use it second because the whole goal is to do this first. Wow, I don't think it's possible. I cannot believe that. This is the third or fourth time in a row where we're millimeters away from getting the move that we want done. Like, look at this. Millimeters away. There's just no way to hit him with it. This is him. And that's it right there. Like, that one's a little further, but still, like, it's so fucking close. I'd hate to waste the vulnerable on him like this. Like, that's just wasting the vulnerable. Yes, it's damaging that guy, which is increasing our chance, but I'd rather make him vulnerable. But doing that, I guess if I did it that way... That would be better. Yeah, this is better. This should guarantee I have the angle, right? Please don't fuck me with this. Yes, that's going to give us the angle to kill the first guy, and at least the second guy's going to be very much weakened. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, how? Fucking how, man? Dude. This is so stupid. How does he not have the angle still? It's the exact same spot, too. Dude. Alright. I mean, I guess Blade's gonna have to position him back here. And that's our play. Now they both get it. Thank Christ. I can still get 62%. So if it's a 62% procs, we're good. If not, I mean, it still would end up being the same, but it's just much more frustrating than I intended. We have one small guy alive that shouldn't be, but like, that's the only difference. It sucks, but if he goes down, we're very happy. Come on, RNG. You've been pretty bad to me today. Thank God. Okay.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
So is this our last one? I think it is.
You're almost there.
No, okay, that one.
Just need one more seal to end this.
Who is this? That Doctor Strange? Yeah, with his shitty suit that has no cape. thankfully I lose the wounded, which wasn't even that much damage anyway, but still. How much? Good, I have a lot of block, because I'm going to need it.
Not bad. Not great.
Alright, what do they have out here for the last turn? What shit are they going to throw at my... It's the split guys and the linked guys. And that's a problem because obviously linked. Now if I knock them out of bounds, I found this out whether it was on stream or off stream, I can't remember. But they do stop being linked. So that's where again, if I can down this guy and use this copy, but downing him... I mean that's good, but they're gonna split is the problem. Is why I'd love to make them vulnerable, but if I make them vulnerable, they're gonna split. So I might Band of Fire. Yeah, I gotta Band of Fire to get the card. That guy's gonna split, but who cares? So I do this, get the card to shoot them out. I have 2 quicks if needed. Yeah, that's the play for sure. So that'd be 2 card plays, and we have 1 card play after that. But again, with the quicks, maybe we have some options. Probably with the guy that splits there, even then, probably not. But we'll see. But this is definitely what we're gonna do.
Your fate is sealed. Return to your mother.
Hopefully I can knock these guys out of bounds, which will de-link them. Get these 3 hit here. Is there any angle I can hit both of them out of bounds? That's only 35%. It will down that, so that's my best option there, because it downs one guy, weakens drastically the other. There's a small percent chance of doing that. That's easy. There's no other option there. Actually, that's even better damage to that guy, and it draws a card. Good thing I looked.
Consider it.
35% chance. 35% chance worked. Oh my god. That's 1 out of the field. Hell yeah. And we eliminated both the splitters. Okay. Oh, and I can down you with this. Nice. Probably not this. I mean, I could take that gamble. But it's not really worth it. Might as well just use this. Draws a card. Now, of course, you're linked, so the other one's still alive. If we could one-shot him, we'd win, but we can't one-shot him.
You were unprepared.
Unless, depending on the card. Oh, I didn't see the other guy there.
Power of the light.
Okay, so I can get him. We'll draw another card, although I would like to save the damage. The only way we can one-shot him is if I get that AoE again to knock him out, which I don't even know if he's close enough to the edge to get that. Just find out if we can get it. Nope. Okay. So. Do I take the gamble and then do more damage to him outright? Or do I just say fuck it? I think I just say fuck it because, I mean, he's going to be up no matter what. We'll down him next turn no matter what. I might as well just guarantee down you. Draw a card. And who knows? Maybe the card is the card that we need to win.
Pathetic.
No, but it was a good card. I mean, this is the most damage. I would rather save it for a quick. It's a shame we have the vulnerable there too, that we just can't. I don't have an angle to knock him into it. I do have an angle. Wait a minute, we can win right here.
She will sustain us.
Because this is enough damage to win. Hell yeah. Wow. Got that done in 1 turn. Alright, see what happens next. curious how Lilith planned to kill Cathan without the blade. She didn't know we had the blade. So she said she was here to kill him. But how would she have done it without the blade, I wonder?
For you, my child. I am here. Go home. Leave. And live. What's happening?
Cathan changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Ooh, reduce all collar thresholds by 1. And I'm immune to all negative status effects. That is insanely good. We also got a super suit. And look at that. That is a cover right there. Midnight Suns. Take photo. I don't even know what that does or whatever. Take photo. There we go. Okay, do we get to, I guess it's one of those things where hopefully we can play afterwards by loading and I guess just before the final mission. Okay, good. Oh, cool. Alright.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I was gonna say, like, we're at the ending.
Never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Let me look up to see if there's anything that we missed by skipping credits. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't press any button. Just did it on its own. Awesome. So we get the friendship. So we'll max out Ghost Rider at least. Oh, so we'll just let this roll and do all their shit then, I guess. I am trying to look up to see if like you miss anything with skipping the credits. I do see there's a post-credit scene. Oh, okay, good. That was quick. All right, we're fine. I could even find like the credits on YouTube because everything I look up credits, they say credits as in the money in the game.
I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
Yeah, I cannot find the credits on YouTube at all, man. See how long they are, 'cause I don't want to... I've already seen, unfortunately, because I had looked this up, what the post-credit scene entails. So I certainly don't want to miss that by skipping it, and I'm confident 99.9% of games will not make you miss the cutscene. Here we go, here's the line. But I can't risk missing the cutscene. So let's see, credits, these ones start at 2:20. Oh shit, well we got 5 minutes. I don't even know if this is sped up. It is, so sped up it's 5 minutes, fuck it. We'll just let it roll 5 minutes. I don't want to risk missing the post-credits scene. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly refill my water then, so I'll be right back anyways. Alright, we should be almost done now.
I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far. It is over already. Child.
Amateurs.
Oh yeah, dude. Dr. Doom. Victor Von Doom. Okay, that's pretty dope. Very, very minor, or not minor, very, very small teaser, but super fucking awesome, dude. Okay. Endgame. Return to a point before the Midnight Sun. Yeah, okay. The new set of high-level general missions are available. Okay. And NG Plus is unlocked. So just one of those ones where, you know, you do keep playing, but you pretend that anything didn't happen yet. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll keep playing. We'll probably get maybe 2 missions out. I don't know, we'll see. Did everyone get experience? Because it showed Spider-Man only, but... How come Spider-Man's the only one who got experience from that? What the fuck was that? That's weird. No matter what, we gotta get experience for him then. Oh. Oh, that's right, we have a super. Okay. Turn the cape on or off. I don't even know how you turn it off. I want it on, but still, I don't even know. There you go. We finally get a cape, like Doctor Strange said. Okay. Do we have to have the mask? Yes, we do. Fire blades, okay. That could work. Like Deadpool eyes. I mean, this could work, but meh. I mean, obviously I like those a lot. I might try something different. And see how extreme. Like these ones still work too. Oh, ones we've used forever though. I can see how extreme this looks. Is that too much? Not even buy it. Let's see. Obviously, I'm not doing any other color. Purple doesn't look terrible, but we're not doing that. Alright. Okay. What? What else is new, game? Nothing's new. Oh. Passive, that's right. So I can either continue to gain 1 resist or 1 heroism, or reduce the collar cost and be immune to negative effects. Honestly, I don't need to reduce the collar cost because we're getting that all the time. Immune to status effects is nice though, but getting heroism or resist every turn is still insane, and that's just like a common one. That might even be the first fucking passive we get. It's still fucking amazing. Okay. We have research. We can do with the Hulk. Reroll 1 general mission. Okay. So if we're allowed, I'd train with Ghost Rider, get the friendship. Although, I mean, it just depends. Technically, I should be able to do it today if this is after that last mission. If it's not, I still can't do it today. It means I kind of have to take Ghost Rider with me. And with these ultimate suits, I'm not sure if there's
That
alternate
sounds
skins
great.
for them. If there are, then any chests would be giving us a ton of skins.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter.
Interesting. Hulk has his suit, so you'll have to unlock it. Oh, okay. This is interesting. You get Incredible Hulk stuff, even though you don't have friendship with him. Look at the collection. Well, you're only missing one, which is the Ultimate Dark. So Dark's all the way over here, Light's all the way over there. And they just mix in the other light one, like somewhere in the middle there. It's kind of weird. I guess technically it's not the other light one. It's just looks similar to it. And we do training
Find more coil.
first,
Send it
just in
my
case
way.
it gives us stuff, because we do have legendary cards to roll. And we do need to see some of Hulk's cards still. I think there's one Spider-Man card I still haven't seen either. It's a blue one. I've only seen the one blue. Oddly
Can
enough.
I help you?
Good girl, Charlie.
Any new skins? It's those two that we have. No one to talk to. Couple chests. Let's see if they actually give us different skins. Because I'm trying to think, for Nico and Magic, they do have different skins for their suits. So that means everyone should have skins now for it. Yep, getting a whole bunch of pallets now. Awesome. I really enjoyed Nico's palette where it looks like her original X-Men colors. It looks really cool with that outfit. There's one by the church as well. Where is this one? I think it's, I have to loop, it's not actually at the church. Or is it? Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of, Agatha's house where I had to loop around. Okay. That's all of them. Let's just see what we got. Oh, we got some for mine as well. Ah. On. Ooh, the flame. One's very Wanda. Very strange. But also kind of Marvel, but strange. Okay. You like that one the most. I'd have to fuck with the hood colors, and I'm not sure if you can. But we have gloss to spare, so just check it out for a sec. Oh wait, hood. Yeah, you can't change the color. So what the fuck is the point of that? What's the point of having the skins if you can't fucking change the color? I mean, obviously you can just remove the hood, but fuck it. Alright. Interesting. What the hell? That's quite a unique color there. I don't see anything new. Okay, weird. Oh, see, it unlocks their Midnight Sun outfit without having to do the mission. Well, the mission still gives you the legendary card. But that is interesting. Unlocks the outfit without having to do the mission. Alright. It's just all black, so it removes the gold. Ooh. I like it. Purple. Classic Hulk. Obviously the red fits her more. It's interesting there's no default color though. It's probably a bug. But yeah, we'll go with the red. See it. There you go. And the Wolverine one. Black and silver, okay. That's it. Okay. So if I can train with Ghost Rider, we're good. Again, so this will finish his friendship. We can't get it until tomorrow, but that's okay. So that means I don't have to take one mission, so I'll probably do that. We'll hold out. That means I can open this first, since there's nothing. I can also send someone, the one person that got injured. Iron Man.
Don't tell anyone else. Give me a sec. Okay.
Would like to see Hulk stuff, but yeah, just take whoever.
This is some of my best work.
Already upgraded Blade Storm. There's the other blue for Hulk. Seismic Slam. In fact, we don't have any blues for Hulk. We only have his purples.
It's probably fine.
Damage and taunt each enemy in the area, and by taunt, we'll see what they mean specifically. Cold or aggro, I would assume. Yes. In an area, so it's an AoE. Probably take it to check it out. Mighty Blow I want to upgrade. I already have it upgraded, so I want 2 of them. Rampage is his chain attack. So he has the chain, he has a forceful knockback, which is good against stunned enemies. He has his line. Damn, he has so many fucking moves, dude. I don't even know what the fuck I'd want with him. So many options. I guess I'm taking them both anyway, so that works out. But fuck, I don't know. Still have to see his other blue, too.
Is that a challenge? This coil stuff is really incredible.
There's that. I have to see what it's like upgraded. Increases maximum rage by 1. Yeah, let me upgrade it. I think Aether is new. On each enemy, gain counter. I mean, that's not really how I'm playing him. Again, just like with Cap, how he can taunt and then get block to use block as damage, just like he can taunt and then use that as damage. This will taunt and then counter, but it's not really how I'm playing him. Yeah. I mean, I could just upgrade it for the sake of him modding that.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
And then this I can at least trash, because we're going to need attack stuff to trash. Now we can now research this, reroll 1 general mission.
An intriguing possibility.
The real question is Hulk's deck. Fuck me, what do I do with this? I mean, the whole idea of this is to taunt them, so you can then roar to get rage. To be fair, it's not necessarily my playstyle, so I can swap this out. Thing is, he has all these heroics. He'll be so heroic heavy. I could swap out one of the rampages for... God, it's just so expensive. God damn, man. Increased area effect, though. It's really good, insanely good damage. AoE for 4. I would say the Limelight swap out, but because it has stun, that's so strategic. And then it combos with the upgraded Mighty Blow, which does so much damage to stun enemies. So that combined with Smash. I mean, this taunts as well as this. I definitely can swap these two outright. God, dude. All because he, unlike anyone else, he only has Smash as a basic attack. Everyone else has 4 or maybe 3 different cards. So there's like 2 attacks, 1 skill, and I think 1 heroic as a basic. He only has 1 attack as opposed to the 2 attacks. Because he has 1, 1, and 1 instead of 2, 1, 1. Makes him very heroic heavy. So I'm hoping there's a blue that's just an attack. I'll have to see though. Okay. This we're not doing anything with. Okay. So if we're training with Ghost Rider, probably. We can get his friendship maxed out. And we're just stalling to get Ghost Rider's friendship maxed out. See what we got here. From the rewards, we got legendary skin tone. Oh wait, oh there's a whole bunch of skin tones. Oh my god. Cool eye gray, solid eye color. Oh, I don't care about that. Ice blue eye color. Oh, skin tone as in skin tone. I don't know why I was thinking skin tone as in like outfit, but still stone. You can become a stone. Okay, so there's actually unique rewards now. I don't necessarily care about any of them. Like, yeah, getting a stone skin tone sounds interesting. I wouldn't really care about it, but it does give you a legendary gamma and a legendary blueprint, which is important because you can upgrade legendary skills. You just need legendary blueprints. There's the legendary there as well. So I can do a defeat Nest Mother with Wanda, or I can do this with Magic, which also gives me a stone skin. So I'll probably do this. But she's underleveled. Wait, what? No, she's not. Why is it red? Shouldn't matter. I'm just not sure why her level is red there. It's not red for anyone else. Oh well. As long as we can do it, we're good. 5 heroism for credits. And we're gonna do that anyway, so I guess we do that. Alright, so disable a helicopter. So we got magic. I'm sure, well, single target, so like Blade would fuck shit up. Hulk would, but it'd just be too fucking expensive right now. Wolverine could chain specifically one enemy and get buffs. I'm obviously pretty solid in that department too. I'd probably go Magic, Blade, and maybe Strange. Now again, technically I could start taking Scarlet Witch and Wolverine with me, but like, there's no way on stream we're going to be able to max them out. In fact, we might only be able to do 1 mission today. We could probably do 2, but maybe even just 1. But even with 2, that's only a 4 friendship difference. It's not going to make a difference with Scarlet Witch, sadly. So we're not going to see her ultimate. We won't see his ultimate at all. Yeah, I'm thinking Blade for the single target damage. Strange, because he gives us the support to draw cards. Yeah. Which means, yes, we can go ahead and train with Robbie, solely for the friendship, and save the game. We'll do a different save slot. And then, after this mission, that's probably the last thing we'll do. We'll do the mission, obviously do the night stuff, day stuff, but then do the challenge mission to unlock Robbie's ultimate card. I blanked out for a second, Robbie.
Like playing with.
This should be just enough to max his friendship. Perfect. This is not bad then. So we only missed out on 2 max friendships, and they were the last 2 people we got. I do have my compliments too. I find Wanda. Really about Knight though. If I get a Haven with Wanda, we can definitely get Wanda done. If I don't, we can't. That's where it sucks, because we just never got any Havens with them. The Havens were generally with the same people over and over and over again.
I am honored to have you back on our side.
I'm not completely healed yet.
I mean, I can keep complimenting her. It's just going to have diminishing returns, and it wouldn't be enough to max out anyway. Yeah, because we need 15. So I could compliment Wolverine, though. My last compliment. Again, technically, if I had a hangout with Wanda, I can easily get 15, yes. So Wanda's done. If we get a hangout. If not, then it doesn't matter. So I should at least compliment him.
I envy your hunting skills.
Now he's at 4.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Alright, we train with Robbie. Did that. We have no intel.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Nope. Back out and get the mission accepted. You have to build all the things I've been researching. And we never even built the item crafter because I just didn't use items except for the items that they gave us, which were amazing anyway. So maybe we'll do that too. We'll just build them and see what the items were that I could have used in the game. But it doesn't surprise me in the least that I didn't use the items in the game. I am not surprised by that. Alright. So. Speaking of items, I could actually use the items now. Is where I could then swap out. Ooh. Forcing bleed on enemies. That actually works with Blade. And in fact, that anyone can bleed and then Blade can benefit from it actually helps a lot. We gotta attack the helicopter.
Allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Environmental attacks. Make vulnerable. Would go a long way.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Infinite vulnerable. So I'd rather try to down him, but you're gonna split when we attack you, which is gonna suck. Okay, Lilith's Grasp, which is good. And kick through. Oh, we got a whole lot of quicks. Alright. We have 3 people to be quicked. We have 4 quick attacks. So I can down one of the quick attacks if I wanted to. That draws a card, which is amazing. This does 100 damage at full health, which isn't going to help me. But I can ram him into him, which would damage him. Which then might be enough to... Oh no, it wouldn't be anywhere close to enough. He had still have 190 health left. A little less than 100 health. That's still probably something I'll do.
It's the best I can do for now.
Interesting tactic.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Yep. I know it's Limbo's Grasp him though if I wanted to. 65, obviously they're bleeding more. So, I mean, I could just ban Bam, but there's no point doing that. Might as well ban him. All points to damage this. Because if I damage him, they're going to split. But I would like to see if I can get, like, massive damage. What I could do is I can Limbo's Grasp kick him out of bounds. And it should be a high chance to kick him out of bounds, giving us the card to make you vulnerable. That's the play we're doing. Okay, good plan. Any reason to not use this? No.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
That's the reason. Not that it matters that much, but we can damage the helicopter the tiniest bit with this kick. Alright. Oh. And ram.
More than enough.
Never seen that before.
I knew there was a reason I wanted to check this. Like, is there any reason not to do this? It's like, nah. I knew there was something I was thinking of, and that was the reasons, because I knew that would hit, and the other one might hit. It's only 50 damage.
Enjoy your rest.
Like 8% damage. Okay. We go ahead and equip you.
Playtime's over.
That will do.
Go ahead and... That was it, yeah. Because I'm going to go Limbo's Grasp, kick him out of bounds. And make you vulnerable. And then we'll see from there. Oh, I know what I could have done. That's okay. Oh, is that not gonna knock him out of bounds? Oh, shit. This is 300 damage, and then kicking him into us is still not gonna split him. Damn, I thought I'd be able to kick him out of bounds from that. Portal sure makes it look like I can't. It ends right there. And sure, I'd be in position to hit him with this, but he's gonna split as soon as we do this. There's no stun thing anywhere either, unfortunately. And that sucks. Might as well do this then. So at least have them lined up, and I can go ahead and quick kill that guy.
Once again. This could prove powerful. Ready?
Looks like I can still kill the guy with the card too.
That's one hell of a move.
Depends on who splits where. If it's that guy, then no. But if it's that guy, yeah, okay. Hopefully. I do this into him. There you go. Quick. Gives me the card. Perfect. That still worked out well. Now I can make the helicopter vulnerable, and we still have one card left. We don't have any great cards yet.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
And it does damage too, so that's cool. Alright, so... does it matter who moves to do this? We have a move, we have multiple move actions. Technically, if I move magic here, she can ram you into you just for a card. Also, I can do this, which would kill, and very much weaken. And then magic ramming would definitely do that. So yes, we'll have magic. Why positioning matters. Magic will do this. Just looking, set you up over there. Perfect. So this thing's gonna be... Oh my god! I swear I fucking picked magic. I fucking swear I fucking picked magic. So much for the card play. For the free card. I just don't understand how this happens. Okay, that confirms. It was clicked on magic, but Blade did the running. Alright, well I can Limbo Portal still, so that's still fine. I have to Limbo Portal first, but after I Limbo Portal, we'll do this, which means one of these two I can kick into them. In fact... I might as well do this. No, that's a single target. Never mind. So I can try to line them up here. The odds are they're going to move them. But if they are lined up here, I can hit them both. So what I want to do is Limbo Portal here, but I just know they're not going to be in the same position. Okay. Any reason to kick anyone else? No, just be one of those two. Okay. In fact, that's going to kill the first guy. Probably with our AoE there. I hope it didn't knock him out of the range it may have. Oh good, that's a fucking massive AoE. And then we can down that guy and just be the plane. Obviously I can actually down the plane too. Would I rather do that? No, because we can just fuck that plane up, no problem. Next turn.
Prepare yourself.
Holy shit. Quite the visual.
You are too easy on them, Doctor.
Oh wait. Oh, that uses 2 and not 1. So I can't do that. This uses 1. We can do that. Is everyone the same damage with this? Yes. Alright. Okay, so you're down. Bye-bye. Hunger's not gonna matter. Okay, we build 4, we can kill it easy. We don't really need that at all.
Keep it up.
I can build 4 by doing these 2 and then kill that, but we won't have any more things for you, so we can get some quick cards. That would go a long way. And I don't remember the last attack cards I played. If they're quick, then they're good. Alright, well, let's find out what the attack cards were.
A moment.
I think they were quick.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
One was. We can hit him, we can ram the other guy. Yeah, and we're good here. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Very effective.
By the will of the old gods. This would aid me in my fight. Watch
We
closely.
didn't need to do that, but that's okay.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but
Okay.
stranger
Hero
things
combo, we
have
have Blade and Strange, or Magic and Strange. Go Blade and Strange. Oh, you can't use hero cards on that. Oh, that's okay, we can still down him with any of these. Well, I didn't show off Blade's ultimate, so here we go. This is Blade's ultimate. Obviously here it's not needed, but just like Strange is an AoE, which is a pretty big radius, does damage, does bleed. It's gonna make the helicopter bleed because that's what Blade does.
It's coming for you.
Oh, you can't even see him catch it there, but there you go. Alright, and now Ghost Rider should be talking to us for his ultimate. So that'd be a daytime thing. And hopefully we get to hang out with Wolverine, or more specifically Wanda, but the odds are we won't. Nope, of course not. Why would we?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, hi.
It's just me now, Bruce Banner.
Feel like something move or fall in here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright, chests. There. Oh, we have three legendaries now. Up there. Not that it should matter, because I'm assuming it doesn't matter the rarity anymore since all it's doing is get the same skins. Regardless. Wait, is it not that one? So what's the other legendary here? Oh, by the graveyard. Ran low on keys, too. Ooh. We down to one key after this. I only use keys on legendaries and epics. Rares and commons are free. This will be free here. This one is this way. That one... Offhand, I have no clue where that is. I think it's in, like, a Bloodgate area? Maybe? Oh, by the well. Okay. Full moon is Bowl Purify. Pretty sure we have Bowl now.
Was this bowl always here? Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Okay. That's it. We'll check out outfits tomorrow, just in case chests respawn in the daytime as well. They're going a lot quicker. We don't have all these conversations and stuff. That's our friendship with Wolverine, and then we'll get the maxed friendship with Ghost Rider. And we'll do his challenge, and then we'll see if I want to do one more mission or not.
How's it going?
Buonazua.
Not.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Magic health or offense? Offense.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't need these. And all we have is Wolverine, which I already have his gifts, so that's no problem. And then it's Wanda, who we already have her. Yes, I don't need gifts at all. Yeah.
Interesting.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hunter, hello.
Yeah. Let's see. One down there, one up there, one up there. Okay, we have a couple more. Alright. That one's in that little overlook area. Or is it this one? Okay, so it's not the overlook, it's this thing. And then Falls Church again. And one at night. Wow. Respawned immediately. Last key for now. Be close to having all those skins unlocked. Range wants to talk.
I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You need something to keep your hands occupied. Some kind of hobby.
Well, I am a pretty good cook when I have the time. Putting ingredients in a pot isn't much different than casting a spell.
Just do not confuse the two.
Truer than you might
Oh,
think.
it's interesting. My collar is
Someday
completely
I will have to tell you the horrific tale of my last
unbroken
souffle.
now. Doesn't have any
Barely
cracks or
escaped
anything.
with my life.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis.
It's been a while
to
since it was
appear.
like that.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be.
Okay. Alright, so we can now re-roll one mission.
How's it going, boss?
I'll see what the reward is. I'm guessing this is upgrading Hulk stuff, which we did. Gain heroism equal to all heroic cards in your hand. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Hello. Okay. We'll do that
I'm
in a
happy
second.
to help, Hunter.
There's the maxed out thing for Ghost Rider. Alright, just for friendship, it'd either be Wolverine or Wanda. Wanda isn't available, so let's do Wolverine just for the sake of it.
Ain't gonna go easy.
My own off-stream sake, I can
Nice
keep
match.
working on him. Plus, it's a big one anyway, crit chance for him. He has all those chain attacks and multi-hit attacks. Okay. Then we'll do the cards.
Got more coil for me? This is some of my best work.
Already have Limbo's Grasp upgraded? Yes. So we have all of these. So again, technically I would need Hero.
If this thing behind me turns into a
second
giant
after
gateway
attack.
to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
We'll reroll that, see if we can attack. We attack the trash. Yeah, I wouldn't want that augment anyways. It's okay, but like, something better. And then one of the hero ones. This is modded, so it's gonna give us the most.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Just for the hell of it, just show it off, something we never did. So again, you can get items in the game by the way we got them as rewards, but you can also craft them. I just never did that, because I never even bought the item benches, or, you know, crafted the item benches. So you can craft all 3 item benches and see the items I could have crafted if I was doing that.
An undeniable essence of power. Fascinating. Until next time.
Actually unlocked more research too, so apparently there was research I missed out on. Oh well. Here's the item bench. I have most of these, but again, the fact is you can just craft them whenever you want. And actually looking at the resources, they only use essences, which again, a lot of the stuff uses essences, which is what I was talking about just a few days ago, where I needed to farm essences. But we could have crafted some of these, but the thing is I wouldn't have used them. We already had the best ones, I feel like. It is nice to see how easy they are to craft. Yep, nothing new here. Still nice. What was new is some sort of research based off of items.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Unlocks a second equipment slot. Okay. So that would have been useful, but at the same time, I'm not too upset about it. Now it makes sense why Strange's card regenerates 2 combat items. I was wondering, like, I only have 1 combat item used. So you can get a second combat item, and you might actually get up to 4, because I think there's 4 things. But again, with my playstyle, I rarely used 1 item. Sure, there would have been times where I would have used a second one as well, but I don't regret doing this. But obviously for other people, this is something that really would come in handy, having multiple item slots with you per mission. Maybe because it was a level 2 research thing. That's been since the beginning of the game that we could have done that.
What's up, Hunter?
I don't think that's supposed to be happening right now. I don't know. Something tells me that's not supposed to be happening.
Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Are you very stressed out right now? Alright. Go ahead and do our friendship things. So max out Ghost Rider.
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Oh? And what was that?
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider standing before me. You know, the real deal. And you know, it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
I'm pretty sure it is called confidence, Robbie.
Oh, so that's what confidence feels like? I don't think I felt it before. Not like this anyway. Guess the confidence you had in me was contagious.
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own homecoming moment.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep cleaning? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass Hunter Ghost Rider duo.
We are one deadly duo, or should I say more like a trio with a spirit.
Duo, trio, all the same. Me and Sparky both know who's the Ghost Rider, right? He says right. And a few other things, but we agree on the basics. The Ghost Rider is Robbie Reyes, and I'm ready to bring some of that back home.
And I look forward to helping you do that someday.
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have to wait a minute on that. This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset before we finish what we started. And as always, I've got your back.
And then Wolverine getting to 4, so he still needs a whole nother level after this.
Pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
Video games.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
And you want my assistance? You realize I have been dead in a grave for as long as video games have existed. That contraption is one step down from witchcraft, in my opinion.
Come on, it's never too late to learn a new skill. This'll be educational for both of us. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
I used to do a lot of things for fun, but no more. I believe most of those activities were outlawed.
Okay, whoa. Now you gotta tell me more.
In time. I will say, this world I have awoken in is a much kinder one than the one I left behind.
I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So what are you going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now?
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
When Wolverine tries to redraw and recover health. Okay. Upgrading it. Alright, and now... last thing we'll do is unlock Ghost Rider's Ultimate. So these are missions I've been doing off stream, challenge missions. So you have to defeat all the enemies. You have an infinite number of turns, but a limited number of cards. So it's a strategic type of thing. It's just the one character, and we're actually like low level, so low damage. So it's all about strategy, using the cards to your advantage. Makes it very unique. So we already have the combat suit, so it's just the heroic penance stare. It's all about planning out who you're attacking with what. It's very, I mean, it's 100% what it is. I had this yesterday too, where everything looked like it froze, but it ended up loading just as well. There we go. So again, there's infinite card plays. You can't redraw or move. And you fail if either you have no more cards to play or the turn just ends. Alright, so do they drop any cards? No. Defeat them all to draw Penance Stare. So I'm not attacking you with Penance Stare. So I got down to 4 of these guys. I have Retribution and Knockback. But of course that discards a random card. Force him in the direction. Okay, this is an AoE, so I need everyone grouped up. And I'd use that. So how would I do that? If I whipped you over here, that would be the 3 of you grouped up. And then I could down all 3 of you with that, and then I can lash and Retribution you, which is more than enough damage. Okay, there we go. So that's the order. So get him here. Hopefully the AoE is big enough. It is. So let's go down all of them. Gotta do Lash first. And then Retribution. Just card card. This one was pretty easy. Okay, so it gives us Drain Soul and then his ultimate, Penance Stare. 122 damage, consume 50% of your health to deal damage. Okay. So I can just down him outright with Penance Stare. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, it costs 4. And at max health, it does 314. Now, of course, he gets more health when he gets kills. I can't really bank on that in the group. I probably wouldn't put that in his deck. We'll see. Because I have single target Hell's Fury, which, yeah, this is so much better. Because it's 232 as opposed to 314. For a quarter of the price, and of course this gets stronger. This goes up to 280 for a quarter of the price, just by me using like any of these attacks. Yeah, that should be buffed. Either make it genuinely twice the damage, or make it an AoE, because, again, Hell's Fury is almost as strong. Because getting this buffed out is easy, so let's pretend it's buffed out. So it's 1 heroism for 290, or 4 heroism and half of your health for 314. So 24 more damage, you sacrifice half of your health and 3 more heroism. That is not balanced. That is terrible. Maybe you upgrade it, has some crazy mechanic, fill the souls meter. No, that's just bad. Okay, there you go. But he unlocked a different skin. I do like the silver more than the gold. Silver and white. So sure. But with that is where I'm going to end my playthrough of Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm still going to play it off stream. I want to max it out. Max out friendship. Again, we have Wanda, who I can very easily max out just with 1 bonding session, but that's RNG if we bond with her. Otherwise, we have a bunch of gifts for him, but we need 2 sessions to get that out. So I really just gotta use compliments on them. But that's it. It's maxing them out, and then that's all that stuff. Otherwise, just playing for fun. And this was a fantastic, surprisingly good game. Obviously, people compare it to XCOM because that's the most popular tactics style game out there. But this is the most comparable to Fire Emblem, which again, just like XCOM, yes, they're tactics types of games. They are different in a way, XCOM versus Fire Emblem, but in the basic sense, they're the same type of gameplay. The reason I'm comparing this to Fire Emblem is because outside of gameplay, this is also just like Fire Emblem. In XCOM, yes, you build your base and stuff, but you're not really exploring or doing anything. This game and Fire Emblem is all about exploring an area. It's all about significantly bonding with teammates, getting upgrades, making choices of that. In that sense, there's generally some choices, and I only play Fire Emblem, to be fair. Sorry. So, talking out of my ass here. We'll play a second one soon, but there should be, I'm assuming, choices based on characters, not just story, but actually gameplay choices. Obviously, this is card-based, but that's where the choices come in. You know, there's tactics in all these games, but this is very much a card-based Marvel Fire Emblem. So if people are familiar with both those games, XCOM and Fire Emblem, this is 100% more Fire Emblem. But either way, it's amazing. You know, I came into it knowing I'd like the gameplay, except the card aspect, which is a big part. Like, if it didn't have card aspect, I knew I'd like it. I didn't know how I'd feel with card aspect. I enjoy it. It's totally fine. But the biggest surprise is, it's not that I enjoyed it, and it's fine. I really, really love this game. This is a phenomenal, phenomenal game that everybody should be playing. Surprisingly, this game's only been out for whatever it was, like 2 months now. It's already been on sale on PC for 50% off, which is insane. They do that for shitty games. Forspoken is going to be on sale probably very soon for that price. I can't say that's a shitty game, but from what I've seen, me and many other people say it's a lesser quality game than we'd hoped for. Generally, the shitty games go on sale quickly. The fact that this has gone on sale on PC for 50% off already is bonkers. But even without that, buy the game full price. It's totally fucking worth it. Again, someone asked about replayability, and this is where it's kind of funky, because to me, replayability is obviously playing it a second time. Generally speaking, that's the case. But in this game, first of all, yes, you can play it a second time. There's NG+. You can do the dark side path, which really is just to get a new suit, although it is a different playstyle too, depending on your cards. Like, you can be a light side like me and still use dark cards. I didn't. But there is some reason to play it a second time. Not a lot, to be honest. But it's there. Where the replayability is for me is I consider doing these side things replayability. Because, yes, they're baked into the game, but there's so much incentive to continue doing the side stuff over and over and over again. That, like, to me, I consider that replayability. So I say even in one playthrough of this game, there's a massive amount of replayability. And that's because they limit your resources, which we'll talk about in a second. I have 2 complaints about the game. But they limit your resources, which, again, really encourage you, okay, do I want to research right now? Do I want to do intel to get cards? Do I want to, get resources, which now we know is for upgrading cards, modding cards, building items, and I think there's like a 4th function as well. So it's all about what do you want to do, and based on what you want to do is what you do the side quests for. So there's a lot of reason to do that, in addition to then doing quests for bonding, which we now know is shitty because it only gives you 2 friendship, but still doing quests for research purposes. It's like there's so many different reasons to do side stuff that I genuinely kind of consider that replayability. But again, even just one playthrough where you're doing most of the stuff like I did right here, where I didn't feel like in a bad way I was grinding or farming. Technically speaking, I was. If you look at the definition of grinding and farming, that's what I was doing. But it didn't feel bad. I've talked about how there's no negative connotations in this game with grinding and farming. So, yes, I did that, but like not in a way that felt bad. What was my playthrough here? We're roughly almost 3 weeks in. So again, like 60, 65 hours, give or take. And I did some shit off stream and stuff. So like it's a massive time sink in a really good way. And that's why I've said all these things throughout, because it's just such a good game. 2 negatives for me. I feel like specifically the face options are very limited, sadly. One thing that I understand, you can't go all out with it, but I would kind of have enjoyed, like, there's color schemes. Where the fuck is it? Whatever. There's color schemes, like black, white, and all that. But I would have also enjoyed, in the very least, patterns. Now, again, this is where it's like, okay, well, there's not a pattern I like, but okay. You can at least get a color scheme and then maybe a pattern where it's like top and bottom. Something like that. Or at least add dots where they don't look like they're dots, but it makes it rather than just one painted skin, it makes it look, I don't know, faded or textured or something. So this is minor, but one thing they could have done was some of these things with the color schemes, and this includes masks and all that. If it would have been more than just one mask, like just the latex mask, one color. Well, how about you have the latex mask, split in half. Latex mask, split in half this way. Like, at least add a little variety to the colored patterns. That would go a long way. But even that isn't the biggest thing. It's just that, again, they didn't stand out that much. There were a couple things, you know, they're basic, but I'll still compliment them. The headband, the crown. Sure, people might like that. Sure, that's a superhero thing. Royalty. So I think these ones, the head props are the best one. There's only one lower prop in the entire game. It's good, but there's only one. The upper face props, I mean, there's Wanda. People could make use of this. The rest of these are more so for out of combat. Okay. It's the whole face and the whole head props I have issues with. And yes, things like this are nice. I love the masks, but like, at a certain point, they're kind of very samey, very boring, unoriginal. So again, this isn't a whole thing where these are all terrible. This is just a thing I think could have been improved. There could have been better options rather than just a whole bunch of plastic thingies. They could have gone a little bit more with the eye things, a little more creative. Again, where a lot of them are just these plastic things. Give me different color textures. Let me paint these the rivets above the eyes as well. Let's have a face paint here and then a second color tone there. Like something like that would just make it a little bit better. Add some more things that aren't just the leather masks. Again, like that Wanda one's a good example. Like, they could have gone a little more into it. So the term I used before that I agree with is lackluster. They're not bad. They're not even disappointing necessarily. They're just lackluster. So that's one area I would like to see improved. Again, both with the choices, but also I think with color schemes, allowing you to have multicolor, which in and of itself, I understand is an issue because, well, then what's the multicolor? Is it cutting it in half, this, that, or I can understand that. But still, I would like some more diversity with that. And then the other thing is, they did limit your currency. In this game, there's tons of different currencies for tons of different reasons. There's blueprints, there's essences, there's gloss, there's intel, there's credits. And it's all limited. And I enjoyed that. The one thing I think they went too overboard with was the gloss. And that is because gloss, yes, it does... It is used to buy outfit colors, which I'm totally fine. So anything that deals with your outfit colors, outfit props, all of that, I'm okay with them being limited. You shouldn't have all your outfit colors unlocked from the get-go. The thing is, it also affects your outfits out of combat, and it affects all your heroes' outfits out of combat, all your heroes' color outfits. So it's not just one character that uses the gloss. It's every character that uses the gloss. And because of that, I don't know how I would have balanced it, because again, I'm trying to think balance here. I understand I definitely don't want everyone to unlock all the outfits immediately. First of all, easily, this Abby shit, these should be super dirt cheap. Now they are, again, but the fact that you're buying them for every character is where it adds up. I'm being 100% honest here. Cut these by 10-fold. Make these cost 5 apiece. The expensive ones cost 10 apiece. Because, yes, I'm fine with people having a bunch of Abby outfits. Who the fuck cares if you have a bunch of Abby outfits? Make these 10 times less the price. I'm being 100% honest here. That way, every single day, me and the other heroes can have a new outfit. Makes things fresh, without feeling cheap. That's okay. We don't have a new hero outfit every day, but we have a new Abby outfit. So I would do that, and that might be enough to go a long way of saying, okay, that's enough. Otherwise, again, I think we did do enough. You know what? I think that's it. Because that would be enough to then buy, like I did, one of your favorite color schemes for a hero every couple of days. And that's where you can be stingy with the important stuff, aka your hero outfit, but then be freeform to, you know, look however you want them to look out of combat. So that would be my fix. I would genuinely make these Abby outfits 10 times less the price. It sounds fucking crazy, but I think it'd work out that way. Minor, but those might literally my only 2 complaints. And they're not like super serious. Better face props. and then make the Abby outfits 10 times less the price, just so you have more to spend on color schemes for your actual outfit. And if those are your only complaints, again, that shows how amazing this game is. This is such a phenomenal, phenomenal game. Everything I've said 100 times, so I keep repeating myself, but like, when I was watching people play this to see if I'd like it, they all said the same thing. Let me check out this game. Holy shit, this game is amazing. I love this game. Surprise, same thing for me. Okay, I saw them play it. I think I can be okay with the card aspect. Let me check this out. By the end of the first stream, I was already talking about how fucking amazing the game was. This is just so fun. It's just so well made. It's really, really fun. And that's the whole point. There's just so much to do. Like I said, it's a positive time sink. You spend so much time in it, but it's worth it. It's fun. You're always grinding for a reason. You're farming for a reason. And that's why it's not... There's no negative connotations with it. This is so good. And I don't think it has the mainstream attention that it should have. But anyone who's played it knows it's good. So I just want to get the word out there. Buy this game. It is awesome. This was such a great experience. I am extremely happy to have played this. I'm glad I gave it a shot. I'm glad I watched those streams to see if I would enjoy the card combat, because it's just great, man. There's so much strategy. There's depth. There's, you know, just a lot of fun. There's wackiness. It has a bit of everything, man. So there you go. Marvel Midnight Suns, a very surprising hit. It's not a good game. It's not a great game. It's a fucking phenomenal game that I'm glad they're teasing Dr. I always call him Doctor Strange. Holy shit. Dr. Doom. Thank you. I'm glad they're teasing Dr. Doom, A, because that's fucking awesome. But B, because, fingers crossed, hopefully, sequel, more of these awesome games. It's by Firaxis, obviously. Great devs there. But hopefully we get all the business stuff. Hopefully it's sold well. Hopefully it reviewed well. Because I would hate to see the business aspect. The game performed okay, but that's not enough to make a sequel. The game's great. Please give us a sequel, because they showed they could just knock it out of the park, man. This was such a good ride. Can't recommend this game enough. It's just so fucking awesome. So there you go. Marvel Midnight Suns. Phenomenal game. Buy it, play it, love it.